something. Hi, how welcome in. Thanks so much for the subby. How you doing? How was your weekend? Everything is panicking. So hold me on when everything is panicking. I am panicking. Everything is going through the window. Is my dinner? Nice. I just touched the button that was incorrectly. Everything is gonna panic now. Yo, Glug. That's a surprise. How you doing? Welcome in. Let me clock this in. Okay, no pun intended on that one. Also, I did extend for y'all the um first hi, hello. I extended the thanks for joining, Clog. Remember to breathe, and if you're gonna die, please do send me a message. Yeah, extended the yes, of course you can understand that, you know. I extended, I think for 29 days, if I'm not mistaken, the date thingy. Because I was checking like how long have I streamed on June, and it's been just a couple of days. Do they care pigeon? Um, I mean, yeah, I could take it. You know, I think I'll take. I also take smoke signals if you need. The point is just to send me a message, okay? I mean, the customs is just like if it's live or if it's dead. Like if it's alive, I know it's a message. If it's dead, it's just, you're just coming back, okay? How you did? Yeah, no, like it's not gonna tell you that it has been extended. But I extended it because I know that it will be a little bit unfair since I barely have streamed on June, so I made it a thing. Um, also, I realized that you can adopt a mentory, like you can donate to a mentory, so technically adopt it and name it. Um, so I was thinking that if we raise the amount for like the conservation program, we can actually adopt a a manta ray and we can name it. Like y'all get to pick the name and stuff. That would be kind of fun. Not gonna lie. I can love the idea. And I am really down for it, you know. I've been eyeing it and I'm like, hmm. I think it's like $40 minimum for adopting manta ray. A little bit more. Ignore the fact that my avatar is first, okay? Just ignore it. Why do you hate me? But I thought that it will be really genuinely fun that we have a mentoring. I probably will do it. I don't know. We'll see about it. Um, what else? Okay, we're working today till failure, which means I'm gonna be sitting down in here and I'm gonna be working on everything that I have had. Um, I am be falling behind. Uh, there is one that is just a maybe because depends if like how tired I am. We're gonna be working really hard on this bitch for today. Um, let me need to tune you in into this. Can you do the thing, please? I didn't even open that fucker. That explains a lot. You're gonna monster. I actually got a single monster. Literally just a single monster. And I have 3 hours of sleep. So that's gonna be fun. You mean device not detected, you asshole. I love when this scuff shit happens. Okay, thank you. It has been connected the whole time, bitch. But fine. Okay, there we go. So, these are the shits that we're gonna be doing today. Because otherwise I know that I am not gonna do it. And I'm trying to also find a good streaming schedule again. Because if I do everything at 9 a.m., it's just kind of really taxing, especially when my sleeping schedule goes to shit. So today it's gonna be really fun. These are, theoretically speaking, the 5 things that we're gonna be working on. I'm probably gonna start with the trade art because I have deadline for that one till Sunday. Yes, the contest. I still have a couple of days. That the deadline is July 18. That actually, when that's done, I will be showing y'all. The art collab is gonna be fun. I just have to make sure that I find something that I kind of like. Like we already have set it down on a post, and I'm gonna be collabing with another artist. Then of course the others two are just kind of self-explanatory, which are Nick's and Ruffles Drummy. I kind of settled down on fun things, so I hope they're kind of fun. Um, I was just thinking about it, you know, and I reread the message that the West sent me, and I am kind of baffled, you know. I know it sounds bad, but I'm kind of baffled about it because it's like I am DMing you for like the art trade, right? And they say like I love your style so much, and I'm like, you like my style? I know it's super random, okay, but like I don't know. It was just like you like my style, you like my thing, and you're I don't know what you're talking about, okay? I don't know what you on about, fan. I can't even hide it. Like I was just like, what the fuck? Why do you enjoy it? Excuse you. Doing a sundere. I'm not doing a sundere here, okay? I'm sorry for being I cannot even put the excuse because rain is not raining. I am sorry for being too conscious of my art and thinking that it was not good enough, okay? I am so sorry. Fuck you. I know, I agree 100% that is Rose's thing. I 100% agree. Okay, so that sound I don't have to, but I'll do so because I love it. And are you ready? And you can what is it? You can bet that I already went and I stalk all these persons like socials, Twitch, everything. You can bet that I already did. What you did? Okay, that's what I did. And I love it. Sup, Nick? Welcome in. How you doing? We already stuck it, and I am genuinely hyped up because he's a he did fruit band, and yes, it is fruity as in LGBT, and I'm kind of hyped about it. Okay, and I am like yes, and I'm probably gonna give it a little bit more of like Hades pizzas, you know, but it's really fun. This is their thing. If you wanna pop up at some point, go give them a follow. But yeah, living. Uh, I'm tired. We have a monster. We're ready to work till failure. How about you? How's you doing? How was work? I feel like I could run on like a whiskey, a vodka, a monster, and the same song and repeat. That is all I need at this point, which is terrible. Goddamn, yeah, goddamn, and then it's is it healthy? No, I am running already on 3 hours of sleep, and I've been more awake on this week on 3 hours of sleep than I've been on nine. So there is something wrong. Okay, that's a vacation was to be so ridiculous stuff. Uh, of course, it's the last second kind of deal, but at least it's just 2 more days, and then you're off for how long? 15 days? A week? I don't remember. Was it a week? I kind of want to name a mentor, not gonna lie. I go, it's a whole month. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Fair. I kind of want to do that, but I already took a 3 months hiatus, so like, yes. I have absolutely no idea. Because once we meet like the conservation thing for like the charity, um, I am making that on stream, so we as a whole, as a community, are naming a manta ray. We're gonna put polls and shit to actually put it. Don't get used to me leaving, don't get for your money. Okay, so that's plan. Is the plan gonna go according to it? Probably not. We already know how this goes, usually. I am gonna do every single drummy on the same file. Cause yes. I already know I'm gonna, yes. We already know that that's not gonna go the way intended. As per usual. Don't get used to me waiting. I mean, it's not terrible. It's just that I can't be bothered to have 300 pages open on top. And it's just easier if I make them on folders, because I just keep making the same file just bigger and bigger. Say it to my face. They don't have to so fair. Okay, hold on. I lost the folder. Of course, I already lost something. We just gotta love it. Okay, I'm gonna put you there. This is the one that I'm gonna use for Wes. We're gonna start on this. Let me bring this as well. Don't get. Okay, this is their reference. I am gonna do something really fun here, or I think is fun. I would have loved. Thank you very much. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do like Fonzie's here. Love the I love the reference as well. Like I saw it and I was like, I could use it for different things, you know? But like, I'm gonna actually put every single reference in here so I don't have to fight this later. This is gonna be PG. Okay, this is gonna be Waffles one. Where is your reference? This is Waffles reference. That's too big. Meowinks. Probably. I can see it like this, and I could just fill the gap in. Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, We're gonna throw it in the middle. Oh no, I'm not gonna do it smoking. I'm gonna change that for a pen, like a drawing pen. It would have been fun to put it smoking. Not gonna lie, but not this time. If not, I'm gonna end up having a full collection of people smoking. Cause no, I mean, probably it's gonna be a thing. We smoking tonight. You know what? That would have been really fun. Okay, this is where I am gonna mix two, if I can find my folder. Because I still need to decide. I'm still genuinely not sure which of the two I'm gonna use. I feel like this one goes back to full circle with the first one that I did. But also this kinda looks more funky to do. Mm, that is a tough decision, not gonna lie. Mm. Nick, which one do you like the most? I'm gonna let you pick poses, because I kid you not, I spent more than an hour and a half just looking poses, because I was completely devoid of ideas, and that was a nice can opening. Not gonna lie. I got the left one. Okay, that's coming full circle. Fair enough. That's gonna be fun. Because I know that you don't know the reference that I am using of your stuff for this one. But that is kind of fun. Okay. Uh, what am I missing here? The art trainer. I think for that one, I should actually use it differently on a different canvas. Yeah. Okay, let's see. That is a shit ton of colors. Holy crap, okay. Are those all the wings? That's a shit ton of color for the wings. Okay. We are gonna pull up every single color in here. It is a shit ton of colors. It is fun though, because that gives me like so many options on like how to blend them and shit, but it's a shit ton of colors. Okay, you're gonna be a dark one. Then your light. Hold on. Cause you're light and then you're dark. I mean, I could genuinely and easily just do it differently. Am I going to? Nah, what's the freaking fun part on that? Because like I know already that this is gonna be a lot. Because I'm gonna try to use them all, or as many of them as I can. Because I know this is gonna be just wings, so I'm just gonna like name it. I'm gonna name it up here. Probably naming it underneath is better. And now all of these are like the basic ones. Is this pure black? That is a pure black. If there's something that I always avoid, is a pure black. So I'm probably gonna end up avoiding that one. Oh, because there's a pure white as well. Yeah, that's pure white. So I'm probably gonna avoid this white and this black. I'm probably gonna use something a little bit in between. There's nothing wrong with them, but they're really hard to blend, and they're like really specific. Otherwise, everything looks either too dark or too bright. It's like using a pure anything, like what is considered a pure red or a pure blue. They're just like an eyesore. At least I find it that way. So I'm probably gonna be working it differently. Take me to. There's nothing else showing me the thing. Not at all. I love the little butt. The little butt is just like so freaking cute. Okay, hold up. So we have. Okay, we have several piercings. I'm gonna try to keep that in mind. Give me some space. Okay, so the ear is not necessarily. Okay, so this is like a black kind of hair, and the ear is blue. I'm gonna try to seamlessly blend these two. So I'm probably gonna go a little bit off the thing. Where is my skin base? Here. I don't have no friend, somebody out there. This is the color palette. So you're gonna go up there. Okay, so if I wanna go like so. I don't have no friend. I don't have no friends indeed. Okay, so if I wanna go like this, right? We have to go like so. Which means ribcage will go like so as well. And it goes upward. And you go like upward like here. Right? So you go like so. And you go inwards. I'm trying to like study the shapes at the same time that we're trying to like do it. So like, because what is fun is that most of these drummies are like male ones, and I'm here like, fuck. And I suck with male anatomy, so that's kind of fun. I mean, it was not on purpose, but yeah, rip and did. Okay, so you go like so. Drive, overdrive without. Okay, this is fun. Hand pose wise. That's horrible. That's so uncomfortable pose. Because like then we're gonna have head. Because either way we're gonna work till failure, so I'm not like really stressed into going like full like super quickly. Should I probably be a little bit more worried? Kinda, yeah. Because like it's a lot of work. But also I kinda wanna take my sweet time with every single one of them. So this is your box. Okay, since you have box, you'll go like that. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Okay, so leg-wise, is gonna be the butt. So leg-wise, they have to separate like here, because line of action. So it's gonna go like so. Overdrive. Some people. It's probably gonna curve like this though. So probably we're gonna have. How is this box? I think it goes like this. right? So that's box. And first leg's gonna go backwards. Because the leg on the front is gonna just bend like this. So it's something like this. So more or less, that's the kind of like the idea. We're of course gonna go with this, which is gonna go really different. But at least it's good to know. Because I'm gonna... What do I want to do with that now? Push. Yeah, sure. Because I'm gonna go with shirt. Okay, so we're gonna go like so. This is the really important part of knowing where the butt is, pretty much. Hello, right here. Just... I think I'm gonna have to solve this in a bit, which is gonna be really fun to do, so. Oh, see 1,000 ways to overdrive. I thought about it to make it like... twink is not the correct word. But I thought of making it something along the lines. But then after... Because the complexion is really skinny. But after I looked into certain things, I was like, that might be really bad, you know? So I might as well not do that. Because I was gonna be like, oh, I can gender bend this. And it will be nice, but then I was like, yeah, you know, I don't think I will. I don't want to get in trouble later. I don't want to be called insensible. So we just had an ad. It's been 2 songs, and we're having another ad. Spotify is pushing so fucking hard. All the goddamn ads in this world. Just to get people to fucking buy premium. We need to be in a piece of shit to artists. I am genuinely surprised. Nah, I don't feel like listening to you. Rough. Sure, we can leave that one. Holy virgin power, we were so built by you, leave us on fire. Okay, so we're gonna hearing that in. Okay, so it's gonna be the other finger. So I can yank you in. Yo, Spice! Thanks so much for the subby! Welcome in, how you doing? Okay, that is the muscle, so I have to keep this muscle. Even if I would like to like make it smaller. How's work treating you? And damn, holy shit. 8 whole months. Damn. You know, on another different story, meanwhile, I am drawing, I'm gonna yap on completely different shit. I was thinking, like, I have kept a space for a person for like a whole year. Like, just hoping they will come back. And it was just like, how do you come back? Like, I've holden for so long. And I know, but at this point, uh, given some conversations that we had, At this point, they should have already been back. And to a degree, it just feels so sad. Because, like, I know this next month is already starting. And they should already be back. And it just makes me wonder, like, was I in the wrong for offering this person some peace of mind, offering comfort, offering a place pretty much where to rest? And it just feels a little bit like bullshit, you know? Because it's like I gave this person a bunch of shit. Not like monetarily speaking. I wish that I could, but like more in an emotional way. And it just feels like a little bit bullshit to a degree. And I'm like, there's nothing wrong with it, because like if they decided to go, that's their thing. But it's like I genuinely just hope to see them as a friend, you know? To like just make sure that they're fine. And I've been waiting for like a whole year already. Do I have the hope that they'll be back? Kinda, yeah. I do hope that they're back, or at least that they're safe and sound. But what happened is that I'll probably will never know, and that is a fact that I'm gonna have to leave with, at least um as bad as it sounds, for the rest of my life. But it's just so bullshit to a little bit, to a little bit of a degree. Because when I care for someone, I will worry about them. And I don't know. It just feels a little bit. It's not like disingenuous, because there was nothing disingenuous about it. I'm pretty sure that they're probably like a week or two out. But I'm also really sure that they'll feel bad for being away for so long that they're not gonna even show up. And they're gonna be like, oh, if I show up, it's just gonna hurt them, meaning myself. Which generally is not true. But I feel that the overthink is gonna do that. And I'm pretty sure again that they're probably like 1 or 2 weeks out still. I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be like mid-July, more or less. There's a chance that they could have gone like before then. But there's also the chance that they are still in there. It just it's just a little bullshit. I mean, is it wrong the way that they went away? Not really. Because to each their own, right? It just feels kind of horrible when you care about someone and they just decide to poof their existence away. And you're just left in there hanging, wondering if they're okay. Because it's not even like just the going away, it's just like, oh, they're gonna be okay. At least that's in my case. There's few instances where I have been like, you know what? Fuck you. Get out of my life. It's more like I end up wondering like, are you okay? Have you been doing fine? Has life treated you fair? Are you happy? Have you found someone that cherishes you? That is pretty much like where my thought goes most of the time. On just like, are you okay? It's not even like, oh, you hurt me, you're a piece of shit. No, no, no. Just, are you okay? How you doing? And I generally do suck to keep contact with certain people, but it's also just like that type of thing. Buenas, Cubeta, ¿cómo estamos? It do be like that. It do be like that. Like, there's nothing wrong if somebody takes a step back. And I will never say that there's something wrong about it. Like, if you want to take a step back because you got triggered or anything of the sorts, or you have a different idea of things, like, that is fine. It's just the, how to explain it? It's just the thing of, like, are you doing okay? I don't know. I just wonder about a lot of people when they show up and then they stop showing up. I'll just wonder about anyone that is in here. And if I haven't, like, talked with some people specifically, it's because I have seen them showing up, you know? Also, hi, George, thank you for the cato. Like, it probably sounds really contradictory, but, like, yeah. And, like, I I generally find still baffling to this day that some people get scared of myself because I am too caring. And I am just in here wondering, like, that is just who I am. I just care for the people that show up, the people that show interested in my most random things. Like, I do care about others, which I find really interesting. Gracias por el pat, cobetita. Okay, stop showing. I know people are contradictory beings. It's just like there's nothing wrong on being contradictory, okay? I know it's not common nowadays. But at the same time, it's like I can see that you're craving that. And I know that it also comes to a shock to a lot of people when they're craving it, that there's somebody just willing to give it out because, like, why not, you know? It also feels bad. It's like you've been craving this, but you're also taking a step back of it. Like, have I fucked up, I guess? I don't know. There's like a lot of things that makes me like wonder. And I remember clearly like one of the conversations with this person, it was like your warmth like took me off guard and I was just like swept by it. And I'm in here wondering if like the way that I express myself is maybe too much. Even if probably it's not. But it leaves me wondering like, am I too much? Do I express that I care too much? Should I express it less? Should I be more stoic? Which we all know that ain't happening. You're gonna give it a dump truck. It's probably not gonna be seen though. Okay, no. So if you're doing that, okay, no, the legs are wrong. Hold on. This is a tries to present idea, man. It says something. It's just something that feels like I am too much, you know. And I am being fully transparent about it because like I I don't I don't win anything by hiding it, nor do I care to hide it, you know? Okay, hold up. So if that's like then, yes, you're the one that extended behind. if there was like a more pull like that, that would make sense. So where is this leg? Are you like around here? Yeah, you're around here. Okay. It's just like, how do I put it in words? Like I always wonder, you know, if I'm gonna be like too much for people. Uh, it doesn't matter the point how often we interact or none, or how little we interact, or if we interact only on stream. I always have to try to curate this image of digestible for other people. Uh, it's not the most fun of them, and I know that I tend to like intellectualize a lot of things. Emotions, I would just put them through the logic filter before, and if it doesn't make sense on the logic filter, then the emotion is logical. But that is a whole different shebang and a different story. But I always wonder if like me showing that I care is usually too much for other people, or like if I should show it less. And usually the answer is the same. Like, yes and no, because it generally depends on the person, and it's uh base to base kind of thing. Because like I know that if I show Solin that I care, it's appreciated. But if I, for example, show somebody else that I don't have a lot of connection with that I care, they might just get spooked about it. And I don't blame them. Because it's like, oh, this random person now cares. Even if I have cared all the time. It's just one of those things that make you start questioning yourself and make you start wondering uh what's the thing. I'm being perceived, basically. Yeah, kind of. So it's just like one of the things that make you start wondering if at some point you're being uh too much to digest. Even if it's not the case, it will always just make you wonder. Because like the fact that I was told that my warmth just like swept them off them feet. It's just like that is really sweet, but that is also really fucking sad. Because if nobody has ever shown you this level of kindness, then that is fucked. Like, what type of humans have you interacted with? And that is genuinely saddening. House. Terrible ones, absolutely. Are those even able to be called humans? We don't know. But yeah, it's just like really saddening to a degree. And I don't know, that phrase kind of like has been stuck with me for a whole fucking year. Like my warmth swept people off their feet, and I am in here wondering like, the fuck. I also kind of get it, which is even more saddening. It's like you've told me in all these years of being a human being, you've never had anybody to be on your same side of the field. And it kind of sucks. It's really depressing for a lot of people. Like genuinely, I really wish that I could like just yap to a shit ton more humans. Not in the sense that I'm gonna get all these views, no, more in the sense of like I kind of want to know, I kind of want to people know that there is a random person that actually cares about what they have to say. I kind of want to reach more people just because of that thing. So they know that they have somebody on their side of the field, if it makes sense. That kind of works. No, it doesn't make sense. You work. Now keep it slower. Yeah, we can work with that. I don't know. I just want to show people that the world doesn't have to suck that much. We probably make it a little bit more on this side. So something like this, potentially. Yeah, probably something like that for them. And on here, probably something like so. Now it's like this. I don't like that. Okay, it's gonna be different colors. So we're gonna have this. We're also gonna have this one. Okay. What about I add this ones now? What if I add that one? It's too bright still. Okay, so what if soft line? Okay, soft light my button there. Probably could do this manually. Okay, so from here, I need to light you up. I think I'm gonna work with them. And if needed, probably there's not needed after this. I can work with that pattern, yeah, I can work with that. So I am getting you. Okay, so it's just a long sleeve one. How do I wanna work it out? Because then it's just a pant. How do we wanna work this out? Okay, so it's a turtleneck. So if it's a turtleneck. Actually, let me revamp it a bit. We're gonna work it a little bit different. I know it's a turtleneck, but we're working this differently. Okay. So we're gonna throw in. Okay. I think this will show up like so. Okay, No, I forgot that was so big. That's what she's in. Okay. I could go like it. 9. So now that means the shirt is gonna follow this line. Probably gonna fix this in a bit. Put on for. I would like you to open my clipboard, you bitch. Oh, why can't you not open my clipboard? Okay. I'm gonna have this, I think, pinned for a time. Just in case somebody shows up. That's gonna be the manual pin for now. Okay, so because if it's the case, we're gonna definitely have some scrunches of the fabric. Alright. It's probably gonna be more. I'll be going now. Thanks for stopping by, Nick. Have a nice night. Night all. See you later. Okay, so that's probably a lot. See ya. Okay, so from here to there. And then we definitely gonna have a bump in here of fabric. Okay, then we're gonna have a bump on both sides. So it's gonna be here. And just it's like that. It's definitely gonna be a bump in here. Could it be the hard way? Before you save me, just wait your turn. Look at me now, say yes goodbye. It was so love. Just move yourself, triple back those, push it fast. Okay, so we're going there with fabric. I don't know about this wrinkle though. It's gonna be a little bit smoother. But it'll probably have one there. So I know that the cufflinks go here. So these are shirt cuffs. You'll be my focus. So okay, hold on. If these are shirt cuffs, okay. Because you're gonna dissolve into here. Just me. Just way you turn, look at me now, steady as we burn. You're so for love. Move yourself, triple back down, push it out in fast. I probably will wrinkle it around here-ish. I'm not entirely sure. But I'm pretty sure that I will wrinkle it around here somewhere. Okay, well, you're definitely gonna have wrinkles in here. Probably it's gonna be like a big, really big one. Because same goes around here. But if I'm gonna do that, I'm not gonna see those wrinkles. So, okay, hold on. It's very good, funky. I think I'm probably gonna work with this. And I'm gonna go a little bit darker from there. And a tiny bit lighter from there. Just bring you to look at me now. Serious with burn. It was so fun now. Smooth yourself, strip it back now, push it out in fast. Depending on how I do that, you're not gonna see that either. Okay, so here's where I am like struggling, right? It is a fruit bud. So I was thinking I can make a long coat so it will look like the wings, or I could make a cape. But if I make a cape, that's gonna be fun. Kind of feel a long coat will be better. I feel a long coat will be better, but I am genuinely doubting about it. I thought about it, but like looking at the reference, they don't have wings itself. It's like when they become a little bad that they have wings. But their VTuber model has the wings. So I've been like thinking a lot. Hi Kari, welcome back from the lurkies. How you doing? So I am genuinely thinking about it. Okay, hold on. Let's just sketch both ideas. So if it's like a long coat, right? It's gonna be a pain in the ass if it's a long coat, okay. Okay. That's just a sketching. And not the pain is in the cama. And just is good. Good. We like eating lunch with wife. How's wife doing? Okay, because I will love this part to be here. Right? And I would like to keep the movement of the thing. Okay. If I would like to keep the movement of it, I could. Oh, that's good. No, not the allergies. Allergies to what? To like pollen, dust, everything, life. I think we're all allergic to life though. Grass? Oh no, not the grass. So when you get mad at them, you're like, go touch grass, just to make sure that they get the allergies. Y yo te amaré por siempre. Nena, no te peines en la cama, que esos viajantes se van a atrasar. You'll flare up, right? Yes, it is a thread. Oh no. How does she uses it as a thread? Isn't she the one threaded but like grass? She's like, Kari, I'm gonna go touch grass if you don't help me with this. You're gonna let your wife touch the grass. If she's a gamer, it's gonna be kind of fun because you cannot tell her like go touch grass. She's like, I don't want to be anywhere. I'm gonna throw myself in the low so we can go. You know, I love your wife's sense of humor. 10 out of 10. Just thinking something, probably movement wise, something like this. This is quite cute. We love quirkiness in here. If it's not quirky, if it's even fun. Quirk out board. You know what? I like that term. I like the term. Okay, hold on, chat. And chat, I have a question. Will you or will you none feel in danger if you dated a Latina? Because like I think y'all know like all this shit that's been talking about like dating a Latina, how spicy they are. Will you or will you not feel in danger dating a Latino? The danger is part of the. Okay, okay. I see that some people don't have self preservation instincts. Understandable. You already wanted the danger. I don't know who would just kill me. Then that's called trauma, you know? That is a red flag. That is actually a red flag. That is not quirky or kinky. That's a fucking red flags. I'm not sure how I feel about this down lower part is what's fucking killing it. Because the rest of the thing looks okay. Okay, if I... Hold on, I'm braining in the thing. If this is the code, when you twist it, it goes like this. So if you curve it, it should go like that. And if I spin it... Okay. I am trying to figure that code out, hold on. So this will depend a lot on where the color actually ends. But if we're twirling the cape, right? Hold on, I am having stupidity brain. Okay, hold on. If you have a cape and you put it to the side, what happens when you drill something that is open? If I go like this, so one side will be longer than the other. If I... Where do I want the twirl to end? That side. So if I twirl it this way, it's gonna go the other way. So it has to be twirled this way. And if I do this, and if I twirl it this way, I genuinely love that I don't have like full body tracking, so you cannot see what the fuck I am doing. Because I am genuinely just like putting my hands up and doing like the whole motions to understand where the fabric is going. And he's a Virgo, I really hit this pose. Damn. I really want to get furry commissions, not gonna lie. Ohio, Luis Kung! Genki desu ka? Genki desu ne. Ah. I wonder myself will figure something. What do you mean? I do have that red shit after all. You know what? Fair enough. But I'm not letting you commission me anymore. I need more practice with anthro characters. Fen, you're gonna have to have like at least okay, hold on. Let me check when was your last commission, okay? Let me check it out. Hey, this isn't accepting my money. You know, I know that I need money, okay? But like, stop. You're my primary artist to go to. You know what? Fair enough. Let's see. Okay, fair enough. You have had a 3 months cooldown. I can accept it. Fair. Fine. But you wasn't coming out to pay and submit. The worst part, if I pretty much offer that, I'm pretty sure the Finn will be like, yeah, you know what? I trust you. Here is the payment. Oh, I wanna commission Swessy as soon as I have the new character thing. I wanna commission Swessy to do me like a character reference sheet, and I want an emote and animated one for the new one. Not enough money per month, understandably. So yeah, I feel that. Okay, so hold on. If I am, this is the one that is up, so that's the shorter one, and I need to pull this one. No, it actually goes to that side, so it twirls that way. So yeah, no, this is going backward. So this is coming this way. Let's not take down the countdown. I'm gonna burn it down, down, down. I'm gonna burn it down. Okay, because then style choices. I can make it go like so. Nice, we're getting the streaks back. Yes. Okay, so if I do like this, right? You know, a style choice regarding this, because there's not a lot of ways to justify this part. I could and just show a little bit of the underside, because like style choice, because I want to show the underside of it. I want to show the colors. But I also wanted to make sense as a code, you know? Okay, so if I wanted to make sense as a code, you're gonna have to be way deeper as a dip. So you're gonna have to be... I'm probably gonna have you go out like so. Burn this fucker down. Okay, so I'm gonna have it like so. Yeah, not sure. It's gonna have to be house. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay, so this will be the thing that will make or break the whole thing, because this will tell us how everything looks like, pretty much. And if this was the case, probably this is gonna have to be a little bit thicker in the front here. Which is gonna be really fun to deal with in a bit. Yeah, because this is gonna definitely have to be thicker on this side to make a lot more sense. Okay, so that'll be the idea if it's like a thing, because the brain is not braining. Brain forgot the name of the thing. This will be the idea if it's like a long code. Let's do cape now. If it was cape, how do you drape? You're definitely gonna drape this way. Los pequeños sueños me alimento y te pienso hasta dormir. Recuerdo, desvanezca aquí. Okay, hold on. Am I twirling this way with the cape, or am I twirling this way with the cape? Which one will make more sense? If you're already up, and I try to twirl this way, it will just, this will go like so, and then it will come up here, and then it will come really weird because of that side. It definitely has to be the twirl ability to the other side. Okay. It's a cape, so it's way longer. Okay, I'm gonna take advantage of the edge. En tu paso me recuerdo sueños, me alimento y te piensas a dormir. Dejo que recuerdo desvanezca que fuiste para mí. I promise you it will make sense. Just trust the process, okay? We're just gonna trust the process right now. Because it's definitely gonna make sense. Maybe. Okay, because I will like... I'm gonna use the edge that's gonna be... No, it's not working. No, it's not working indeed. I know, right? It's definitely not working. Because if I'm gonna use the edge, I have to use it different. By the way, how's your day going, Louis? Also, I already stalked your Twitch. I was checking some stuff yesterday on Twitch, and it was like, "Do you know Louis do this, and that?" And I was like, "Let me check it out." Yeah. Twitch was like, "Do you know Louis do these things?" And I was like, "I did not. Let me check it out." Con el eco de la ayer, me acaricia mi alma y tu esencia. And I don't know why, but your face is really familiar. En el recuerdo desvanezca quien fuiste para mí. Yo no brujo que en el viento, con el eco del ayer, acaricia mi alma. Deja botar los stream. Muy válido, muy válido. I mean, probablemente. Lo cual sería muy chistoso. Le voy a decir que durante un rato yo fui en Tiquicia y IRL una figura muy pública. The monster is done. No le voy a decir de cuándo ni de por qué o qué, pero sí. Tonight I run away. Ok, no tan pública, güey. No mames. I think Susan realized my wife left me and oh, that's so sweet. Now that I know it's like work, bitch. That would be fucking hilarious. Okay, so if we go movement wise. Baby. As I pointed to my tasks. Work, bitch. Let's be fine. ESP. Okay, so that's not a bad base at all. Because then I could just extend the rest of the cape like so. Give it a twirl on this way. to expose down this board. The cape is proving to be a pain in the ass, not gonna lie. Because I understand that trail ability goes that way. So I can imagine you go out, right? You expand like that. You're of course gonna be a little bit to the front, but it's not like a lot to the front. I am like this close to take inspiration from like the Zariman Sayandana. And if you know, you know. Oh, by the way, if you're a Warframe fan, right now there are like drops for stuff, you know? In case that you want to do it. This of who has just a bad. This new voice mind blowing. Exactly right. It's a human bat, if I'm mistaken. Or it's a human that can transform into a bat. I don't remember. I read it a while ago. I haven't had enough sleep. Brain is just barely braining. Yeah. No, actually for the funsies I can make these pool here. So like a Looney Tunes. They're bat fruit. Because they're fruity. Actually, this would be kind of fun. Hold on. No, to the next generation. So they digitize, so they need to pay it for you. You don't ever have to run, cause the future is cold. You will never fly, and will never go. Oh, You know, it has to be more like so. No, cause you don't like to come. You can differences that you can't control. Because, of course, it's gonna have to be a nicer thing. That's not nice at all. Damn, what are we shaking the booty for? I thought that was just like clock still, you know? Nobody's over the next generation. With it digitized, we had to made it for you. I think that is a nice commitment for it ish. Not really. God damn it. Shake the booty, booty. Shake the booty. The pencil is good. Which pencil? Like, you mean the brush that I'm using for? You're gonna will you believe me if I tell you this is the default that the program has? This is just the default one. There is no fancy brush involved in here, which is pretty stupidly fun. I think that what you do is digital. Never was no better saxophone. This is like the thick and like thin lines is just pure pressure. Yikes. Okay, so I probably can get away with something like that. But then you're probably gonna have to be something like this for you to make sense in here. It's gonna be back, so I don't care a lot about it. Now the question is, how the fuck do I put it like on front in here without choking the bastard? Why would I put like two pins in here? But that will actually pull everything up. So it needs to be something else to grab onto. Are you making a cape? I am generally like checking which of the two versions I like the most. Or like the thing. But yeah, this is pretty much a cape at this point. Just put it like so for now, because like I can't be bothered. So using glitters is just two of one of my fancy brushes. I thought about changing to Cradle, not gonna lie. But I am really comfortable with my program. And generally, the only things that I tend to draw is nothing like super fancy. And as much as I would love the vector, I kind of find a workaround for liquefying here. So it's like, kind of deal. Vector is the only thing that I don't have. Okay, so Chad, please vote. There is 1 for long coat, 2 for cape. Which one do we like the most? Yeah, I'm not animating at all, and when I animate, I actually do it in live 2D. So, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me give you a poll, okay? I think it's easier. Let's see. This is long code, and this is for cape. I'm gonna give you like 2 minutes to vote. Okay. Again, this is cape. This is long coat. Which one do you prefer? Which one do you think looks better? Okay, again, long coat, cape, cape, long coat. I'm a little bit biased, you know. Okay, we're going for cape apparently. That's really interesting. Okay, a long coat, cape. Cape, long coat. Who's that fabric? It's a cape. I'm a slut for capes. Fair enough. I am a slut for long coats. Because I could still make it look fancier, you know? Because, like, I didn't think about anything else. It was either a long coat or cape. Point. Nothing else will make the drip. So it's either or. I should have placed the option for none. But it just makes it look so twirly with the thing. Again, this is cape. And this is long coat. Oh, one shoulder cape, no close. This is safe for work. I am so sorry, you know? And this is an art trade. So it has to be safe for work, okay? I'm so sorry. I mean, you know, Lee, I'm just gonna tell you this. One, we have Fansley. 2, you can commission me NSFW if you want. 3, when I draw them, those are either one, I'm on the server on um the pub, or I'm on Fansly. That's it. There's no other options in here. Okay, so apparently we're gonna do fucking cape. Gonna be fun. I am gonna put you in the oblivion for the time being. Okay, so we're doing cape. So since we're doing cape, now I have to figure this on. Drawing Polnito. I mean, if I am paid to draw it, I'll draw it, you know? Yeah, cape it is. Now the question is, how do I figure out a cape? Because it's gonna be dripping like so. And I feel like 2 brushes will not, with the amount of things that's in here, will not cut it. I just figured it out. Hold on. I just had the most random idea. This is strange silk cape with big colors. Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. Those are fucking incredible. But I had a better idea right now. And I'm gonna try to see if it works. Okay. Because I know these things go like so, right? Because you'll be being like this. I don't want to live without the ones I love. Time to start the pages on the bucket's burn. Excited to see what he has planned. I just got like the strike of like inspiration about it, and I am like, what if I can actually mix these 2 things together, you know? And that's what I am currently trying. Okay, let's see. Slay, Picasso, slay! Slay your enemy. I mean, I'm trying to slay, you know? You know what's something that I still want to do and that we still owe them? Um, First of all, I still owe you guys the sewing stream because we still need to sew Finn up as a plushie. And the other thing is that I really want to draw stuff for myself on stream. Slaughtering them like dogs on the street. No, not the doggos. Not the doggos. We like the doggos. Why would you do that to the doggos? No. The pain is gone, your hands into... The only thing you own is dating him. No, I own more things than that. You cannot tell me what I own, Beasta. Hi, Jenny, welcome in. How you doing? I love seeing people pop in and just be like, hi. I love it. No. I'm sorry. Servers can also remain. I am so sorry. Wait, so if I convert every single dog in this planet to a soul, does that mean that I just made dog heaven? Pretty much. Okay, because you will not be in here. Could have been contribute to the dating sim. Nobody needs to contribute to the dating sim, you know? We don't need to figure that one out. Because I feel like at that point I'll have to end up... I'll end up making so many characters for y'all today. And you will bet your ass that I will give you female non-binary, asexual, polyamory, I'm gonna hate myself. Like, I'm gonna give you every single flavor of them. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself, absolutely, but yes, I will do it. Because that would have been like fair and square lost to the dating sim. I mean, I extended the period, okay? Because like it was my fault and I feared it was unfair. So I extended the time period. So you still have a couple of extra days right now for that thing to happen. If you don't reach the goal, I am not even offering y'all the short version of it. We are 20% of the dating sim. No, we don't need to know, Finn. We don't need to know. We're a fifth of the way there. No, Louis, what you doing? Why are you being such an asshole? We don't need to know. You don't need to know. You don't need to know. Nobody needs to know. We need that fish girl soul gender creature. Fuck. 21 and counting. I hate y'all. I got the roots on my heart, no fair. I got no roots on my heart. I got no roots. Okay, I'm gonna do you lighter just to separate the thing. I got no roots. I got no roots. This is gonna be so fun to deal with. No, what you doing? No, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I can't bring some reason. Little gypsies in the night. We don't need it. We don't need it. I highly doubt the jump is gonna. Okay, you made a jump after. I was like, what the fuck did jump work for? Hello, Andre. Hello, Sammy. Welcome in. How you doing? No roots for my mama say. No, I got no roots for my mama say. I got no roots. I got no roots. Okay, we can get that out of here. I just farm goal as a slime. Oh no. Oh, I mean, at least it's the goal, and it's not you contributing to the dating sim. I can get behind that. That's fair, you know. As long as we don't get to 100%, I am happy about it. Fuck you, Sammy. Why do you want to date my characters? Nobody needs to date them, okay? You're gonna make me have to make a whole thing with dateable stuff and like what they like and shit. We will get to 100%. Oh no. Nah, y'all don't need to get to 100%, you know? Yeah, y'all can chill. You can save your cookies. To do such a cute tone of voice, god damn it. Fair enough, yeah, you cannot betray the hound. For the dating scene, needs to do a contribute now with channel, but no! No! Y'all don't need to contribute the shit to it, okay? Y'all don't need it. Y'all just fucking horny people. Mind you, if, just if, okay? Now that's just an if, because I hope it doesn't, okay? If we get to the amount of things, I am gonna ask y'all if y'all want like an NSFW part of it, or you want it like pure just dating vanilla kind of thing. Which, knowing y'all gonna be horny as fuck. I'm just really into dating sims. Yeah, right. Who is the handsome man on my screen? The handsome man on your screen is the thing on chat. It is West. I am making an art trade with them. So I am creating a character. I am blocking colors just to see how it will look with certain things on. So yeah, pretty much I'm just like blocking colors and see how it will work. Is it gonna be the final thing? you're joking if this is the final thing. I am just like blocking to see where things will go. Nothing to make you handsome. It's not the Can you please just like fill yourself up? And also, you were going to inflator, so that's a whole thing. I'm just really into dating. I don't care about that. I just really don't think that's a good enough excuse, you know. Think about it. You make the dating game and make DLC of each one as free reach. I mean, you think that I will post it on like Steam, but there's like a $100 fee for them, which unless I make it big and then I'll give you the Steam, I don't think I'm doing at all, you know. On I mean, probably yeah on itch.io, but there's also a fee for developers, so I will probably just put it up for free instead of just thinking that I'm gonna monetize the fucker. We will pay your fee? Nah, because that means that I will have to do a bunch of shit. And I will have to, like, make a page where we are actually, promoting it. I cannot be bothered to do so, not gonna lie. So I don't think that even if we have the thing, I will be, like, happy to do so. Is it the... Fuck myself, okay. I'm gonna have to do black. It's like, it's not only that, it's also making sure that there is, like, a... Like, if I just think about putting it on Steam, I have to have people testing it out. And, like, tell me if there is any bug. And I'm gonna have to code so fucking much. And yay, coding. I'm gonna be trying to, like, take my hair out at that point. You don't know how much I hate coding. Like, sure, it was part of my career and shit, but I fucking hated it. Okay, so these are just pants. But if you don't make, I will make the game. Like, I'll have to make the game. Like, that was the whole point of the freaking poll and shit. They have pre-built servers and the dating sims. I know that there's like pre-built stuff, but it's probably not gonna work. Like, a lot of that is not gonna work. Not that the assets are wrong or anything. It's more like I'll probably have to figure out how to make stuff work together. Mostly because, for example, I'll be using... how to explain it? Um. Oh, fuck no! I'm not touching 3D. That is, I'm not dealing with collisions in there. No. Mm-mm. That would take so fucking long. We're not touching 3D. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Fuck that shit. I will still touch 3D because, like, at some point, I have to make the VR chat world. But I also have to touch a ton of Unity for that. And I don't think I'm gonna be touching that anytime soon, to be fair. Yes, yes, I have to make a bunch of shit. I generally have so many things, like, just really far behind. And not, it's not because I don't want to do it, it's because I am genuinely struggling to find the time for all of them. And it's just me as a whole thing. So I am genuinely struggling to find the time for everything. Welcome back, Finn. Fuck you, Finn. Welcome back with fuck you. Nobody's gonna know that because we're just gonna see the. Probably gonna black these out, to be fair. Okay, so if that's the case, it has to be a little bit upper. And you know, cake. We need the cake. Get in line or something like that. If I put myself in line, I'm never getting my turn since the Sammy is there, you know? I'm never getting my turn. So I might as well just like skedaddle myself out of there. You know? It's just a thing. Cause we both know Sammy's in there, I'm not getting a turn, like never. Even if I spend like the whole eternity. So will you want me out? Or will you run me out? Or will you wake me up? Or will you drown me out? I could wait for you at the bottom. I could stay wait if you want me to. 3 years if I got 'em. Heaven knows I ain't getting no. Okay, so if that's the case, I could put that there. Something different. We'll make a mess. Till then I just pretend. Okay, just beady dee 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 beady beady beady. Okay, probably we're just gonna black out the lower part and not even like worry about it. You know, style choices. Only without would you say everything. Okay, so do we like the idea so far, Chad? Of course, nothing. It's just like barely block out, okay? But do we like the movement of the thing, how it's flowing? I can wait for you at the bottom. I can stay away if you want me to. I can wait for you, see if I gotta. Getting over you. You again. Yeah, yeah, okay. I'll take that. Okay, time to decide here if I'm gonna make it longer or not. I'm probably gonna make it barely anything. Okay. So here's blue and red. I'm gonna make it like light red so I can have it. Okay, so if we're looking at from the front, right? This side is gonna be black and this side is gonna be red. And you have a clear partition in the middle, right? Yeah. Pen poison herself. Pen, what did we talk about poisoning yourself, you know? Trying to pull a Julian. I am not surprised. I mean, have you seen the level of your partner being a drama? She's a fucking drama queen. What the fuck were you expecting? Of course she's gonna pull a Julian. I put fruit on the freezer and I froze. What were you expecting, huh? Of course it's gonna froze if you put it in there. What were you expecting, Louis? Fan, if you're pulling out a Julian, you're a fucking drama queen. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you cannot change my mind on that one. I just wanted to be called. For how long did you forgot about it? I don't know about it. I don't know about it, Finn. You're pulling a Julian. I was just informed about it. I'm gone. Don't ask me why no more than no. Buying up something to let go. Free to stand let go. Ain't anymore. I'm moved away and the tongue. Where is your other reference? Okay, so your front is way shorter, but this is like a bob kind of situation here. Yeah, right. She's just being fucking dramatic right now. Okay, so hold on. So trailability that way. So it means hair will go like so. Okay, if I'm doing this, where is hair going? Yeah, hair is going that way. So if I... Yeah, hair is going that way. Because even if it's going that, it's gonna pull... First pull to the front before heading back. Okay, so it's gonna be a chunk to the front. There's gonna chunk that's gonna separate, and it's gonna go to the back. Okay. Don't ask me why. No goodbye. Okay, so you go from like so. Right. Yeah, stop it. Holy Finn, you can all you want. That ain't gonna solve it. And you know that. You can try to hump all you want. That ain't working. Sammy, do you want to like solve the grumpiness? Could you just like melt her to see if that will work? More than no goodbye, no feeling go. Everything is when they think they don't mean when they put out this way. No, yeah, no. We're gonna make it that like so, right? Oh, the lady side, this is it, this fuck this one. So you go, holy crap, you go like that. So I can see her twirl this way. You go like so, meaning I get to see your ends up here. Okay. So your ends up are here. And I can ignore this part because you're gonna be behind them. On it, salute. Thank you. Also, there's no limit how much you can melt her. Melt her all you want. Till your heart is happy. Thank you. Come on, stop doing that. I just want to be able to make... Okay, so that goes to the front. Kimi wa mata, boku wa mata, kurenai yo sone sugite te, natte, tuikai sta, tuikai so wo nukidatta. Mi pieza ya está. Buenísima pieza, la verdad. Okay, so we can go like... Louis, I just have like a random question. Do you know somebody that people call Dimiri? No, Dimiri. No, okay, okay. So that just confirms that you just look familiar, but you don't know me and I don't know you. It would have been fun because if like you knew the meeting, I would be like, let's grab some drinks, you know? No, 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 it's not a matter, it's the meaty. Because if you knew her, I was gonna be like, let's go for drinks. That would have been fun. Okay, so the amount of hairs that are gonna be flipping around is gonna be fun. Yoinks. Because now I get video of them. I feel like this is part of the fun parts of me blocking shit before I even do anything. Because I get to do like all these random ass details before before it even makes sense, which made my whole process really freaking weird. I mean, if you're inviting, I wish that I could invite. I could extend, you know, the invitation to go out. Actually inviting for drinks, that ain't happening. I'm fucking broke. I mean, but if you invite for drinks, I won't say no. Okay, so that's that side. I need to fix this side color-wise, okay? So if I want to go darker, that's probably a good dark. And if I want to go lighter, that's a decent line, yeah. Yeah, I can work with that. In this world, like you're better, just come kiss me and bite me. Okay, so the layer before is gonna be the blue one. I know it's more black, but let me go blue, okay? In that case, I actually should use a dark blue. So I have to like actually get you darker than that. Oh my god. Oh my, the star God is saying me, come get a song. Night of young like me, some yo. Just come over and bite me. So give some so. No, don't become me. You give some yo. Just come over and bite me. Just kill me on this world. The other was your time, man. So better me. Just come kiss me and bite me. Kill me in this world. It's gonna be tricky. Hold on. Just come kiss me and bite me. Because, like, this is where hair is gonna come from, right? So, and I just have to stick right there as well. Oh my god. Crazy, oh my. Mr. You say, oh, here it gets up. No, so, if it's, okay, hold on. If it's that way, some of the hair is gonna be flowing forward on this side. Come over and bite me. See me in this world. Feel better than you. Just come kiss me and bite me. Me in this world. The only doors is so like me. It goes out to my mirror. Just come kiss me and bite me. I feel like my word of drawing is just like so weird and it genuinely doesn't make sense for a lot of people. It is so fucking fun. People will be just looking, it's like, it is what the fuck, and I'm like, yeah, this weird ass way of drawing, yeah, this is how it makes sense for me. Like every single little detail. I can just imagine how some artists would be like, oh, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, details. Because it generally doesn't make a lot of sense for a ton of people. Okay, so I can go like so. And then pull you out on this side. You're so cool, but I'm so the back to. What's thinking of a side that you back to go? It's something to see in there. And it's a really weird thing. Like the way that I do like anything, it's just weird. I have already been once like accused of using AI and I was like, have you seen one of my streams? Like just by watching one, you'll know that that ain't a thing. Yes, because my time lapses look so weird. Because I go by blocks. As you're seeing, I go by blocks in a really weird ass way. So I was accused and I was like, bitch, what is this? Like the days that we just accuse. I know, right? Yeah, exactly. Like the person, and I kid you not, was like, oh, but you use like AI for this and that, and I'm like, what did I use AI for? Like, have you seen one? Just, I'm not asking for a lot, just like one of my streams? Have you done? And they were like really fighting me for it, and I was like, you know, you're like wrongly expending your energy here. Because like I am 100% aware I didn't use it. Like I have my whole public to like attest about it. So they were pissed. They were furious. Because this is not a normal way of doing shit. They were so pissed. I was just having the time of my life in there. Like, are you fucking serious? Or are you going to post on Instagram? I posted not that long ago, actually. I posted actually a video, a reel. Why? Or you mean like post art in there? Your masterpieces? You see, here comes the thing with Instagram, right? So Instagram is part of Meta, right? And Meta is just pushing so fucking hard the AI that anything that you post in there is used to train the AI. It doesn't matter if you consent to it or not. So that's why I'm like really iffy about putting it in there. Will it be a good idea potentially? But I am like really sketchy about it. Because certainly definitely there has to be like a better way of doing so. And I kind of hate it that there's like not really one. Yes, it's feeling your mind. Let me flip you over. I'm gonna make it funnier. So that's one of the main reasons I usually don't post on Instagram. And if I post anything, it's more like reels or like shorts from the stream and not that much of like any type of art. I think there's a couple of, what is it called? Of like speed time lapses in there. Yeah, the thing is mostly like the AI thing, and I really don't want it to be copied. It's probably okay. So my art is not that good that it's gonna be copied, but it's gonna help training it on how sketches and shit should look like, or like quote unquote low quality should look like, and it's something that I want to avoid if possible. There's a lot of filters for it, but I don't know. Where am I posting it? I am not posting it. I generally, I think it's the following. I probably spend solid like anywhere from 12 Lufu. I am solidly spending anywhere like 12 to 15 hours per day drawing. So once I am done, I am so deadly tired that I don't want to do anything else. Could I cut my things off? Yes. But due to the amount of work that I have, if I cut them even a bit, I am not meeting any type of deadline. Like, at all. So I don't want to cut my art hours back. Also, I really fucking enjoy art, so that's the other thing. So I really don't want to have to cut it, you know? At some point, I genuinely thought about getting a manager that could help me, or like anything social media related. But those bitches are really expensive, and I am back to square one where I have to do it. Like the reel that I published a couple of days ago, it, and I kid you not, it took me solid like 4 hours to edit, which was the horrible, to say the least. You know what? I'm too lazy for this. Where are you? No, the best part is that it will make sense because we are rotating, so I don't have to be like, ooh. Because, you know, ears get the thing with the thing, because of course it makes sense. And that's it. Yanks. Because, like, I know that I should be posting, and anybody that it's a the art thing, even like VTuber in general, is always gonna tell you, oh, but you have to post daily. Yeah, you have to post daily. But when you're an artist, it's genuinely really hard to post daily. You're telling me that not only will I have to like pretty much make pieces every single day, but I also have to like edit them, make sure that they're interactive enough and shit like that. It's just so much work. It's generally so much fucking work that at the end of the day I'm just so drained that I just can't keep up. And I know that's completely my fault. But at the same time I'm just so done. Yeah, like most of them have like a really big backlog of like drawings that they can do. My backlog for drawings is not that big, and I have posted most of them. So I feel like reposting them, it's gonna be horrible, especially because a lot of them have, how to explain it, are like really early drawings. So it doesn't make sense for me to repost them because they don't look as good anymore. And from when that happened till now, my art has changed. I was making a point, you bitch. It's just that my art has changed. Fuck you. I'm not making many points anymore. Fuck off. I was I should bonk. No. I was like making a point. I swear I was making a point. You know what? I could get behind this. It's gonna be fun because now I have to like clean everything. But I can definitely get behind this idea. I'm stronger. I'll never be a fool. Leave. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Tell me the things you're running about behind my back. This is gonna be horribly fun. I go my star to become. I could afford apologies. Okay, so if I wanna, no, because I need to find something a little bit darker than this, but it's not pure black. Okay. Probably you're gonna have to be a little bit more aligned to blue. That's too aligned to blue. What if I just go down? This is something that you're gonna see a lot with my color palettes. They start somewhere and it starts like going everywhere from there. Okay, so if that's the thing, this is gonna be your base color. So let me hide you. This is just gonna be the edge of it. That's not even the edge I want. Not the edge I want. That's the edge I need. Okay. So we're gonna start with the full sensation because that's always gonna be fun. don't know that I know that I know what I do can sit there. That is, you know, something that probably has to go like this. Okay, so if you're pulled up, there's definitely gotta be a fold somewhere around here. But since the cape is pulling it back, there's not. That's kind of sad though. Okay, let me make it more romantic. Another curve in here. Don't know what I go do, but as you guys sit there, don't you see a thing? Yeah, this feels like a more romantic curve. I like it. I like it, Picasso. And from there we go to him. Don't know. Okay, so you're gonna go like that, you go like that, I just pushed it in. What's this? I like a Picasso. Yeah, exactly. I am going and making the clean part now. Because, like, I blocked the colors previously just to, like, understand the shapes. And since I'm combining some of them, I am remaking the thing. So, Picasso is remaking the shapes and stuff, and I'm putting the details, such as, like, the clothing folds and stuff. That's gonna be tricky though. Okay, I'm gonna put it till here. Because I'm gonna have to remove like all the edges and actually make sure that all the edges are crispy. If I follow the same logic, I'm gonna mark it till here. Because these are like two pieces, the cape and the vest. But I am gonna make the cape and the vest pretty much one big piece. But they're gonna be on separate layers, so Picasso has a lot of work to do. I kinda have a seriously problem with this song. I really like it. The only probably issue with the method that I used for drawing is the fact that there's not like a lot of ways that I could use the bucket, because I have to remove everything to use the bucket, and I usually tend to leave blank spaces without wanting to. Yeah, you look. This is what better Picasso. Now this works a lot more, because now I can just point that one down. Okay, let me take the cape off and this off. Oh, that's the pants. That's the vest. You heard that, Shannon? She has to live, exactly, have to live, you know? If you're not living, you aren't doing it correctly, you know. Don't you know? You see them, they're holding it up. And see them move, guys, he can set it. Don't know, no, so I go, but as you can see the young. I don't like how this folds in here. Probably better like one big fold and one small fold. Yeah, that looks way better. I like if you frozen fruit, you make a smoothie. You know what? I like it. Good job, Ramsey. I like it. I don't know. I know going I know we don't care just I get them. I generally like this to be a little bit on top. I'm pretty sure that these drawing we're like what 2 hours 30, 2 3, yeah 2:20 in. This is probably gonna take me like 4 hours. Today is gonna be a long day. This is one of those moments where I wish that the tools that are available for like US creators were available for other people. Like the thing to order food, and I'll just be like, Chad, feed your lord whenever you want. That would be like so good. I hate when tools are only available to like US creators. Okay, so from here, we do this now. We need the, where is the top of you? What do you mean? I cannot see you. I know why I cannot see you. Okay, good job. Wrong thing. This is why I cannot see you. Because you're exactly the same fucking color. Can you please not do a backup right now? Thank you. I don't care more. We're gonna change it. I don't know what song. I don't feel you. Nope. I dig you. I dig you. I'll work with you. I'll go to your house and feed you, but I'll steal the gas tank. You know, I kind of need the gas tank. You know, I don't think it actually will be a good feasible thing. I'll kind of be cold. Wait, the gas tank? Why not the gas tank? You can make things go kaput if you have a gas tank. You know? You can just start blowing things up. Yeah, exactly. I don't even question why the gas tank. It's just like, why not? You can blow up things. Exactly like that. You can blow up things. You know. For legal purposes, this is a joke. I can set up a pen and make bombs. For legal purposes, all of this is a joke. Maybe it's not a joke. No, 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 no. For legal purposes. Legal purposes. It is a joke. It's just for the legality of it, you know? Okay, so from here, we delete this. We erase this, and we can put a fold going up this way. You know, we live in a society. I know, sadly, you know, we live in a society that has a really big literacy problem. Literacy is the word? That they either don't read, they pretend that everybody gives in the things in a silver platter, or plain and dead as they don't have any fucking common sense anymore. Which is a really interesting problem. Because critical thinking went out the window and it's never coming fucking back. I don't like you there though. Ah, that works better. That's way better. What are we clapping? Why the duckies? I think this week we're just gonna be like one trying to figure out again, because I generally haven't figured out like a good stream schedule right now. Because I really also don't want to go to like the one that we had before, which knowing myself we're probably gonna default to it. But I kind of don't want to go back into that one. And the other thing is that we're probably all this week end up just working really hard on this stuff. Good job, but good job for the one. I haven't done any good job right now. I am just lining out stuff. No, because you do have to start with the body. Temptation. Sorry on the coast, trouble yet to come. Was that bad for me? Every time that I hear these, my brain defaults to Yuri on Ice. Why? Don't fucking ask me. This song is just Yuri on Ice. And nobody can convince me otherwise. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, you like it when I call fall for that. I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, you like to when I fall for that. Weak. Mm-hmm. The power went down. No, not the power. What you gonna do since the power went down? Oh, it already came back. Perfect, perfect timing. What, gay Yuri on Ice? Yes. Yuri on Ice has been like the most gayest shit ever, you know? That for me. What's it? That for me. What's it? That I mean, I genuinely, and I kid you not, I don't know who made it, but if they didn't, it would be here. You know what? Fair enough. You could be from your phone, you know, with okay, that just died. With mobile data, for all I know. Oh, for that I'm weak. Yeah. Hold on, because I really want to show it. I don't know who the artist of this is, though. I don't know who the original artist is. Let me find it. Fair enough. Okay, hold on. I don't know who the original artist for this is. But these dress, I fucking love it. Like this is the outfits from Yuri on Ice made into a dress. And I just it's just like so fucking good. Like holy fucking crap. And like the other version, because this is the two versions together, the Agape and the Arrows, because they're two different songs. I love the Arrows so much. It just looks so fucking gorgeous. It was me? Yeah, you wish it was you. Doesn't really work when power is out. Huh, that's really interesting. Yeah, it was also me about the power outage. Like, just like look at it by itself. It just looks so fucking gorgeous. Like, yes. Give me more. I can't. I just love it so much. Those dresses are freaking incredible. Like, the agape, right? Because it's like the agape love, which is like the filial love. Like, it's a little bit different, but it's like this innocence one, and these Eros one is like all the erotic one, the essential parts of it. It doesn't have to be like NSFW, but it's just like the essential part of it. And both of the attires capture it so good. And both of them made dresses of yes, no, 10 out of 10 will recommend. It just captures even better. I I don't know who made them because none of them have like marks anywhere. And I have not been able to like properly find them, you know? But they just look so fucking good. That being said, hold on. I need to go to the bathroom. That being said, I'm gonna leave you the boss if you wanna fight the boss. I think it was like this. Yes. You have a minute. Get into the boss. I'll be right back. Please don't explode, Chad. I'll be right back. Ooh, I see you. I see. You're taking the bus alone. Damn. It's you and NPCs. It's you and only you can do this. Oof. Oh no. Oh no. Literally on the edge of dying. You can do it. Yeah, barely made that bus. But like, by the edge of things you didn't. And you got 200 gold. Holy shit. Damn, congrats. And it was more than enough for me to go to the bathroom and come back to just see the end of the battle. Get a lovin'. Okay. Last we left off, okay. Gonna leave it for now, and I'm gonna go to shirt. Yeah. For shirt, I need the keep on. No, I need the keep on. I need. Where are you? I need you one. When it was done real slow, will you put your lips together and you come real close? Can you want my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby. Here we go. Okay. For one, what are you striving to find? The wings? Which one out of the two? Also, how the fuck do you get gold now that I think about it? My whistle, baby, whistle. Let me know what the field we have is to maybe start real slow. Would you put your lips together and we'll come? Ha, the angel one. So, okay. Uy, uy, mi compa. You an angel. Okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, right, obviously. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course, obviously you're an angel. Yeah, right. So how do you work again? Like I could put you like so, right? Mm-hmm. That would look more fun. And if I go like so, I could make it a lump in here. So it goes upper. Just a tiny bit higher. Okay, because you go like so. Now I can only imagine how you will react if anybody gives you like a reggaeton song. You'd be like, "That's my song," and you start like shaking that ass. I can imagine you just twerking right now. And you know the worst part is that since I know how you look, I can imagine it even more accurately. It's not my fault you stream with camera, okay? I'm so sorry for have checked. Because Twitch was like, hey, you know that we do this? And I was like, oh, let me check. I'm sorry. I can generally imagine you being like this. Okay, hold on. I probably have something that you'll be like, oh, that song, and you'll twerk to it. Let me look into my songs. What could be a good song for this? You know what will be fucked? It would be stupidly fun that I click on the song and we get a fucking ad. That would be stupidly fun. And I'll be like, yeah. They don't want you to listen to your song. Waiting for it. I am looking for it. I have on the span, and this is not a joke, on the span of probably 4 years, I only have 12,000 songs saved. So I have to look for it. Just pay the premium, you're gonna pay it for me? That is genuinely so low, because most of the people that I know, they have like more than 6,000 songs saved. I just cure my playlist so badly. But so fucking badly. And my prediction was correct. Like, there's a fucking ad as soon as that song ended. I don't think this might be a twerkable song, but you'll definitely pull someone to dance with you. I just need to find it. That's not the song, by the way. I'm just still looking for it. I am just on the thousands. I mean, this is good. Okay, this is a fucking classic in here. But this is not the one that I'm looking for. With me, come and fly away with me. 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 Come and fly, baby, down you and I swear that I'm gonna find it. Dude, this song is so old. Holy shit. We'll rise up, we'll fall. Just like a move. With a outside of thousand views. Okay, this is not the song, okay? But it's really good. And this is a fucking classic. And I'm still trying to find it. I feel like 1200 is so many songs. Where the fuck are you? Finding you to just say for a little thinking she has an accent and then you speak Spanish and it confirm it. That's actually really fun because I have spoke in other games on Spanish. And then it was like, oh, you're from here. And I'm like, what the fuck? How the fuck did you clock that? Like, what? I just find it really fun because previously nobody was able to tell me where I was from. Everybody has an accent. Like, it doesn't matter what language you speak, everybody has an accent. And it's pretty fun. Okay, I found the song. But we're gonna leave Cocofunca for the time. Because una sonrisa para alegrar el día, una sonrisa para romper la rutina, es el mensaje que todos entienden y pocos hablan. I love that in chat doesn't show up, but on the screen it does show up. You know what will be fun? Like getting a generally getting an invitation from anywhere in here to like go and show my stuff. It would be amazing. That'll be so cool to be able to go to like a festival in here and be like, "Hi, I am the invited VTuber." That'll be so good. I can invite you. I mean, like officially invited by a place, and they being like, "Hey, we would like to, since you're like a VTuber, we would like you to like come over and like this and that." That would be fucking cool. Sonrisa para alegrar el día, una sonrisa para romper la rutina. Es el mensaje que todos entienden y pocos hablan. Like, if I ever get invited in here in a festival, that'll be like so fucking cool. Y pocos hablan. I feel like I will just have to make it so much bigger in order to be able to actually be even thought about it. I don't know if you noticed it, Louis, but there's a thing, there's a redeem that is actually the typical attire, like un traje campesino, for like the talking Spanish thing. But you need a bigger account. I need a bigger account for it. And even so, I don't think they will be really interested. ¡Y! Hay un traje campesino ahí. Es el de hablar español. This one I really like it. Like I will dance with people to this one. I don't know. I really like it. It's kind of sticky. Quería volver a mirar el mar. It's just so good. I don't know. It's just like soft, but it's also I don't know how to explain it. Did I touch that? No, I didn't. Me pido otro día nublado para ahogarme del sol en ritmo dulzón de una vieja rocola, para encontrar tu inocencia metida en el tímido azul de las olas, para bailar en la playa un bolero cana, para sentir tu piel en mi piel, para bailar pirateado pidiendo cacao, canela y miel. Para bailar en la playa, un bolero canalla, para sentir tu piel en mi piel. Para bailar pirateado, pidiendo cacao, canela y miel. Yeah, because it will go like this. This is where the fold will go. Veo unas nubes de marzo. No quería volver y verte pasar. Like, I think. How much people do you think needs to be on the account? Like, actually looking to be able to get to a festival. Like, to be looked at and be like, hey, I want you to go come here. Watching the stream? Para sentir tu piel en mi piel. Para bailar pirateado, pidiendo cacao, canela y miel. Para bailar en la playa, bolero cana, para sentir tu piel en mi piel, para bailar pirateado, pidiendo caca. Follow me for account. I already have 1100 on TikTok. We're close in there to like 1200. To be fair, yeah. Like in there, I already have the number for it. But I feel like it will have to be like kind of like a sensation, or like people really asking for it to be a thing. Because I don't think if I go like, hey, will you like think about me as an invited VTuber or something like that, I don't think they will take it really kindly. Because I kid you not, like if I ever get invited to one, I am making my whole attire. Like I am cosplaying myself. Yeah, because you're gonna go like this. Okay, so you're gonna go like so. Like 1000% I'm gonna be cosplaying myself, and that'll be fucking hilarious. You know what? Also be one of those things that you say like, oh, I make it like big in this world. It's the fact when people start cosplaying you. It's like, bitch, you're cosplaying myself. What the hell? Like that is one of like the biggest things. Like it's like, oh, you're cosplaying me. What? It took me, but it took as a content creator on New MegaCon that was a requirement. What do you mean? Just like be a content creator? Wow. Cause you can't believe the break of breath far away from nothing else. Dude, what the hell? Think okay, everything that's okay. I'm pretty sure that they were looking for like something really specific, to be fair. I'm pulling all the prohibited songs. Sin preocupación, es un razón. Y yo, en un momento, te desapareció. Ya no te creo, ya no te deseo. Solo te veo, solo te deseo. Mira, Sofía, sin tu mirada sigo sin tu mirada. Mira, Sofía, cómo me mira, dime cómo te mira, dime, sé que no, sé que no, sé que son. A little more arty and made sure someone went to cosplay it. Oh, I think you never got the memo for it. This is how I look right now. I am getting a hole. I'm getting in a completely change on the model. Like that's already in the making. I'm getting a complete change in the model. El teso soñar. When it's gonna be ready, I don't know, because then I will have to like rig it by myself and do all the textures and shit. But we're gonna have a new model, and I kind of want to make a trailer for it as well, and make like an animated thing, which I'm gonna suffer doing it, but I want to do it. Mira, Sofía, solo me mira, dime cómo te miran. Sé que no, sé que no. Probably it's not gonna be an anime one, but it's gonna be like an overhaul to absolutely everything. Like the starting is gonna look different. Myself, I'm gonna look different. Like everything is gonna look different. And I cannot wait enough to do it. Because like the concepts that I've been given these past few days, oh boy. I genuinely want to start working on it. But I need like the clean version so that I can start working on it. Because it looks so fucking good. And I bet you that I'm gonna try to yeet myself through a window, actually trying to cosplay myself. Sin tu mirada digo, sin tu mirada digo, mira Sofía, cómo te mira, dime cómo te mira, sé que no, sé que no, sé que solo, sé que ya no soy yo, mira Sofía. Sin tu mirada sigo, sin tu mirada, Sofía. And the time you see this don't could probably help with the. Wait, what? What do you mean you couldn't help with it? Because I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I probably will make like the pieces and bits and make it on like Live 2D. I don't know. I have to think about it. Because it will depend like a lot. Ya todo es risco. Why are you not? No, I'm just gonna fill you in. We need to fill you in. There's a bunch of spots. Si todo era verdad. I'm studying. Oh, are you fucking serious? No existe esta violencia. O tal vez sea todo igual. On my own, but oh, that's so cool. Which programs are you using to like learn about it? Fair enough. Fair enough. I can, if you want at some point, I can teach you how to animate with Live 2D. It's a pain in the ass, but I can show you. Because if you're gonna draw it, it's pretty simple. It's so useful and free, yes. Tal vez sea todo igual. Okay, we're clipping that in. It's that one, so I'm gonna put the darkest one. Like there is a lot of things that are like really useful. Like Krita is really, really good. I have not touched it to like animate, but I have heard so many good things about it for animation. The only thing that I have touched Krita for is like art. I find that Krita is really good, but it's also not that friendly to start with. And to learn Live 2D. Cool. Mind me asking why. Now you got me curious here. Tal vez sea todo igual. O tal vez sea todo igual. Okay, so from you, you're gonna go up. So from here, because I can sit down with you and like teach you all I know about Live 2D. Like I don't mind at all. Because I have animated for a game before using Live 2D. So I have already some idea of what the fuck I'm doing. So there's that. Future personal projects. I can do it, you. I don't mind in the slightest. Yoinks. I can definitely teach you. Probably and I'm gonna be like really honest, probably the complicated part or life 2D is not even life 2D. Like sure, there's certain things that you're gonna be like, the fuck. But um but the most complicated part of life 2D is doing the art. At least from my perspective. Y sobre tu plano smooth. Cuando tus ojos arrepiento, no me arrepiento de nada, siente, no me arrepiento de nada, siente, no arrepiento nada, siente. Okay, I can work with them. Yoinks. I know that it's gonna look weird because I'm just gonna do the borders. And it's gonna look weird. Arrepiento de nada, me arrepiento de nada, siente, no me arrepiento de nada, siente, me arrepiento de nada, siente. Like I think I could actually make a class of Live 2D. Like I could actually teach people how to do things. I think that'll be fun. But I'll have to like bring enough people to make a week worth of like showing Live 2D. I also have to be like, I don't know how to explain y'all. Because I suck explaining. Yeah, I could do a masterclass, but I also feel that I'm not that good to make a masterclass. Like, I can defend myself with it, but I don't feel like I am that good. Like, I am good, but I'm not that good. If it makes sense. It's like, you say this thing, I do it like this because I like it. And because, like, the other thing, I feel it's too cumbersome, and this works for me. And you put the thing with the other thing, and when the thing is not thinking, you make sure that the other thing thinks. Because if the other thing does not think, the thing that is supposed to be thinking is not gonna think, okay? Just because I would have a little bit more comprehension, okay? Like, I wouldn't be that much of a bitch. Yeah, like, I wouldn't be that much of a bitch. But, like, let me see if I can pull this up. Because I am genuinely really proud of it. And it looks really cool. Okay, let me see. It has to be here. It has to be video. Yo lo sé. Yo lo sé. Okay, let me see. It's just like most of them are for the game. So they look kind of weird without being in the game. Is a paying software? Yes and no. Okay, so technically, yes, it is paid. However, there's a free trial, and if I'm not mistaken, it lasts. I don't remember. I don't remember if it's 30 or 40 days. But in whichever case, you have a while before you commit to it. Okay, hold on. Let me show you how it kind of looks like. Okay, let me see. Can I open this? Pasa que la no te tiene aturdida. Can I open this in this? Morir, retroceder. Te lo digo ahora, día de mujer. Okay, now this is gonna just like open it there. Je ne sais, no retroceder. Ahora, día de mujer. I'm just gonna show it like this, and I'm just gonna hope that it's gonna work. Actually, hold on. I think I can do this. Yeah, I can show it like this. Hold on. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, this is just a really quick thing of the animation. I did not make the art, I only make the animation, okay, for it. As you can see, it is a really, really quick one. But all of these subtle movements. What's wrong with me today? Okay, the movements, right? I'm gonna commit to the bit. All of these small movements, I made them. Like the little subtle thing with the hair, the head moving around, the bottle, the plate. English is not English, and yeah, no, it's not English. Like all of these little things, I made them. There is like, yes, I have other ones where I was just like trying to understand. Of course, they're gonna be different the more I try them out. And of course, the art is not mine. But like, let's see. Because I've made a ton of things. Let me see which one looks like good enough. Into the night, let me take you away. Because you can see the progression on this, but it's a lot, okay. I really like that I could pop this up. Because I don't want to leak the whole messages. Fuck you, Discord. Because I really don't want to leak all the messages. You know what? This is fair enough. If you look this up, I heard a thing and I don't know where the thing is. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I have the link for it, to be fair. Okay, here it is. If you look this thing up, in there, that's the game that I make last year with everybody. I am the rigging and animation on that one. I didn't do any art, I just do the rigging animation. So if you want, it is a really, really short, simple game. So if you want to just like take a quick look into it, feel free to. It's nothing too out of the ordinary, to be fair. I genuinely just really love the thing. Psycho 1. It's super short. So don't expect like anything like too out of the extraordinary. That was definitely just a really short game. It was pretty much made the day before, and I was crunching animations. Got the it would have been fun. We also got nominated on the top 3 for the awards, because it was like a live 2D thing, and we got nominated for the finals. We didn't make it to top 3 because we didn't finish the game, sadly. But I think that probably we would have gone into like the top, like at least we would have gotten like 3rd place if we had been able to like finish it. But aside of that, it's a pretty fun experience. I really recommend people that if there is a contest and you're not sure about your skills, just go for it. It is genuinely really fun. I said that, but every time that there's a contest that I want to go in, I just panic. I mean, it's the truth. I'm not gonna be like, hey, I don't panic. I panic super heavily. And when we didn't got into the first 3, I was like, dude, it's all my fault. I am so sorry. I am not that good in like rigging stuff. Like, I am so sorry. And all of them were like, dude, we made it there because of your rigging. I was like, no, I'm so sorry. I could have done better. Cause I feel like I'm honest of my everything to you. If this moment was for me. Create a game. I never finished the art. No, why? They remind me that there is a content creator. What's their handle? Hold on. That it's making a game about the country. Let me find their handle. Where the fuck are you? Is that their handle? I think it's a little bit different handle. Let me see. Cause it's always got my everything to. Ah, is that the name of the game? They do burn it all. Huh. Okay, where the fuck is this guy? Is it cold like that, really? Oh damn, this guy was present in the Harrowfest. Yeah, the memo, yeah, that's the fucking name. That's kind of fun. I think I'm gonna have to play it. Hold on. They is the thing in HIO or is also on Steam? Okay, hold on. I'm seeing it on Steam. We're probably gonna end up. Okay, so the memo is a brave bull who embarks in one final journey across Costa Rica to rescue his granddaughter and confront Pisuicas. Dude, that's so fucking cool! I have never read this thing. Fight against lightning and shadows of the past in this 2D pixel platformer, while carrying the legacy of a family destined to protect the world from evil. Beaches. We are installing the demo. It is on Steam. It is on fucking Steam. I am installing the demo, okay? We're gonna do the memo tomorrow. I know I should be doing art and shit, but I genuinely wanna play it. Like, that is so freaking cool. Like, just the premise of this story and keeping, like, all these Costa Rican elements to it. Dude, I wanna play it. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow, though. Because, like, I know me that if I get too excited, I'm gonna be like, let me just sneak peek it off stream, and then I'm gonna be like, have nothing for tomorrow. That is just such a cool thing, to be fair. I suck at platformers, so please do not expect anything, like, really incredible in there. It's a demo. I wanna play the demo, the memo. That is so fun. I wonder what will happen if I'll just like, hey, just in case, I am gonna stream your demo. Like, I am small, so it kind of doesn't matter. But that is like such a cool thing. She finishes no hit. Could you imagine? I wonder what type of achievements it's gonna have. I wonder the achievements are gonna be so fun. Dude, the game looks so cool. Like, I am not give you. I'm sure that the English is gonna English at some point, okay? Definitely not today. You know what? It'll be really fun to be like, yo, so I'm gonna like stream it, you chill with it. I mean, it's a free demo, so like I could stream it, no issues. But like, it'll be fun. Like, hey, if you wanna come around and see me like struggle with it, feel free to come around. You know what will be also really fun to make? Fun art for the game. Like, I kinda wanna to like find something that I really like in there and make fun art of it and be like, take it. I'm not gonna tag him, like, okay, like, okay, I know I could, and there's nothing wrong with it. That will actually be really cool for them. I don't have the balls to tag people, okay? Well, indeed, yes. I don't have the balls to tag people that I know that most likely are gonna answer, okay? Like, I could tag, I don't know, Leviathan. I could like tag them and be fine. Hi, West, welcome in. How you doing? Bye for the follow. Buttard spotted in there. We're definitely getting there. It's been a rough moment, not gonna lie. But we're kind of getting there. Okay, we can get rid of that one. But like, love this so far. Glad that you love it. But like, I could absolutely tag, I don't know, T1, the esports team. I know they're not gonna answer, so I don't panic, okay? Somebody that I know that it's gonna like most likely answer or at least like it is like real civil engineer. So I'm not tagging him anywhere anytime again, okay? Like, we're not tagging that one. Because he answered to like one of my things and I lose it every time that he answers and I'm like, haha, no. Or he likes it. I love his content, but I feel too small to be like noticed, okay? If you might choose unwisely, things things might happen. um there's a void, you know. um we probably would like to avoid the void. um Please make sure that you're not lactose intolerant. That is why you're limited to 1 cheese per day. 95% of chat is lactose intolerant. Please don't feed the rest of the souls any cheese. I don't need them exploding right now. They're really hard to control not exploding. I don't want them to explode. No. Most of y'all are fucking lactose intolerant. Y'all not getting any cheese. I am lactose. You know what? Love the wordplay. Good job. Sure, I can go with that one. You never know who says fake your reacts if you tag to one. Dude. Okay, let's see. How do we do then? Okay, let us do the following. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so chat in general, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish everything today. Ideally, we know that's not gonna finish today. We're going till failure. Okay, we're gonna finish this. Once we finish this, I'm gonna make sure that I record a video, okay, and I'm gonna upload it. We're gonna tag everybody, like every fucking body, everybody that I like. I'm gonna tag them. I'm pretty sure nobody's gonna answer. Okay. Tell me, chat. Let's say I'm gonna tag, I don't know, 25 different places. Yo, Beckham dead. Let's say I'm gonna tag 25 different places, okay? What happened if at least half of them answer? No, it's not a bomb. It will not happen a bomb, I'm sorry. We're not bombing anybody. Oh, I forgot it has to be the same color, that one. Shit. Okay, hold up, my bad. Yoinks. Color. Then it's you. Because I... No, Nick, we need to beat the allegation of stuff. You cannot bomb people. We need to beat allegations. What allegations? Like, enjoy the lurkies. Remember to breathe, and if you're gonna die, please do send me a message. Okay. So, Chad, what do we do if at least 25... Oh, from the 25, at least have answer? What do we do? What is our course of action? Also, hi, Bag. Thanks for stopping by. Hope your day goes okay and the work treats you nice. Okay, so for context, okay? I suck when I get too scared to tag people that I know that is gonna answer to my dumb shit on internet. Okay, first and foremost. So, we're talking about a game that is based on my country. And like folklore and different stuff, okay? So I really want to play it. But they said to tag the creator of it. And I'm like, fuck no, okay? And I'm like, fuck you, we're not tagging it, okay? Because I know that they're gonna answer, and I am really bad when it comes to like people answering to me. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tag you. No, because it's gonna be really obvious that we tagged them, okay? It's not like I can say like, oh, sorry, and just run away. Okay? It just doesn't work. As much as I would like it to work, that's just don't. You know, the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure that most of them are not gonna answer. Because what I'm gonna do, okay, once we're done with all the art, I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna tag at least anywhere between 20 to 30 things that I like. If half of them answer, what will you like to do, chat? Because I don't know what I will do if half of them answered. I'll just panic. Okay? I'll just lose it. There's nothing else for me to do there. So I'm asking chat, what would you like to do if at least half of them answered? Yumps. My mind, those eyes like fire, breaking sails on a funeral pyre. A mile tossed through these eyes, I'm a breaking, then the cross grow tired. Reset my face to that was warm inside when the feels way higher. Tell myself, please, you know my desire. Okay, hold on, because now it's the hard part here for you. Yoinks. If they say it is a win, if they answer with compliment, and that's that. I thought we were gonna do this like a bet, not gonna lie. My gambling instinct just kicked in here. I thought you were trying to prove me wrong. That they were gonna answer. I kid you not. I thought we were gonna bet on it, that's why I was letting y'all pick shit. If we're not gonna bet it, I'm just safe with that, you know. Can't complain too much. Okay, so if I go like so. I mean, if there's a staple in this channel, we always end up betting, you know. Like, y'all bet every time that I finish a stream or I'm about to on like how many control C's. Like my good bitch. We're always betting here. Go deep in the still alive. That hold my shit to the day I back. I kind of would like to open you more, but not that much. Go deep in the still alive. Look my shit to the day I back. Oh baby I live. Oh baby I try. Cause that goes like so. Yeah, and then the folds go backward. Yeah, now it just feels like you're pushing it with a hand, and I like it. I like it. Now just trying to move along. Okay, so now folds. And I'm still alive. I talk my shit to the day I die. Oh, baby, I live. Oh, baby, I try. So deep in and still alive. I talk my shit to the day I die. Oh, baby, I live. Oh, baby, I try. You know what? It'll be really fun. I highly doubt it. but it will be genuinely fun if they actually answer. I have nothing, no idea for a bed. I love it. Thank you so much that you have no ideas for beds. And the one gremlin that will have ideas for the bed is not here, so I am saved. But put everything on random. No, why? No, why? No. What do you mean put everything on red? No, fuck off. To the day I come. Oh, baby, I live. Oh, baby, I try. You know how hard that will be? How am I changing everything to red? I'm just slapping a red filter now? I don't know. Like, could you imagine me having to put everything on red? That would be horrible. I think I'll prefer to jump from a window at that point. Oh, baby, I live. Oh, baby, I've tried. Got deep and I'm still alive. I talk my shit to the day I die. Oh, baby, I live. Oh, baby, I've tried. Because, like, we can... Yeah, because I'm just gonna, like, paint this, I guess. Okay, yeah, because I can just walk here. Because no I never step into the casino before I pull everything on red and become a millionaire. Could you imagine? I go like, chat, we are vlogging today. I am taking y'all around with me. We're gonna see it at some point somewhere to draw. I don't know where, I don't know how, but here we are. It's a bit of prom queen, fighting for a time. Instead of being 16 and burning up the night. Feeling super, super, super. Suicide on the wasted youth. The wasted youth. The pretty lies, the ugly truth. Ah, Mista, look at this. It looks so fine. I am absolutely making legend right now. I'm making history. 21st century war. I'm putting it in so I can feel infinity. I want to think until I ache. I wanna pick a big mistake. One without and angel pain. I'm gonna puke it anyway. Yeah, I wish with I've been a teen. Wish I'd been a prom queen, fighting for the time. Instead of being 16 and burning up a Bible, feeling super, super, super. Suicide on the wasted youth, the wasted youth, the pretty lies, the ugly truth. Oh, I did not think about that. Okay, that's gonna be fun. I mean, I feel like if there's two constants on chat, one is most of you are fucking lactose intolerant. Uh, the other one is y'all have a problem with gambling. It's not like I make it better because I'm always gambling here, but like, yeah. This narcissist. And a problem with bombs. Yep. You don't let me forget about that one. I'm gonna die alone. Actually, where is the skin? Skin? Not fair enough. I mean, yeah, you're like the 5% that is not. Most of the chat is fucking lactose intolerant. I've been in 16 and burning up a bar. Feeling super, super, super. Suicidal, the wasted youth. The wasted youth. Pretty lies, the ugly truth. has come when I only to find that I've come alive. Skill issue, I say the same thing. You know? If you cannot drink or eat cheese, well, dairy products in general, you cannot drink the cheese. Well, technically you can drink the cheese, okay? But that is a whole different rabbit hole I am not willing to go down into right now. The point being that I agree. It's a fucking skill issue. The point of these things, I agree. You know what? I like a lot the draw till failure. Because lately I feel pressured to like make sure that I fit the drawing in a certain amount of time. And I generally suck at working under pressure. Because I've been like too busy with a different projects. And being able to just like take my time right now, because it's just still failure, till my body's like, nope. It's so fucking great. So now I'm not stressing like, I have to end in 20 minutes. And this is how we end up usually with like 6-hour stream, 12-hour stream. And I'm here like, yay, hi. I'm pretty sure this week is gonna be draw till failure. Every single thing is gonna be draw till failure. I'm pretty sure everything is gonna be till failure. I'm pretty sure that that's gonna be a lot. Probably it's gonna be a little bit more taxing on myself, but at the same time, it's gonna be a little bit easier. Because now I don't have to worry about like, oh, I went through the time. I went over again. Now it's like, ah, yeah, good. Fuck you. Good method? What, until failure? Yeah, kinda. I'm just trying to like get my rhythm back on like how I used to work. Dynamite. It's just like previously I used to work like a lot, and my streams usually were like 6 hours at least. But then I cut it down to like 3 or 4. And I realized that I didn't have enough time. And I was trying to like fidget around with like ideal marks for like Twitch and stuff, and how appealing to the public works. And I'm being really transparent about it, because I was trying to fidget a little bit about it, and like try to predict like the patterns on art, and like which days are better for this and that. But the moment I genuinely realized that doing that doesn't fulfill me, like doing it for the numbers, it's just like, then why am I doing it in the first place? Because I know that I'm not doing it for the numbers, but doing it like that felt so horrible that I was like, nah, let me just figure my streaming schedule where it works for me, doesn't kill my body, and I am chilling. We're probably just gonna go back to like 9 a.m. every single day. And I'm gonna probably sneak in there some fancy days. Which days I have no fucking clue yet. But I'll figure it out, I guess. Like dynamite. Like dynamite. But it's just like a thing. I feel like most people would try to like really optimize it for the numbers. And like I know that is like making my growth be so much more terrible. But I don't know, for me it's more like if I stop enjoying it, then there's no point for me to keep doing it. and I don't want to stop enjoying this. So I generally have so much fun just coming in here and yapping my ass off most of the time. So there's no point of making this in a way like, sure, I will monetize more and I probably will be able to get out of so many situations much quicker. But then I wouldn't be enjoying the process, nor will I be enjoying like anything that I do. And I genuinely want to avoid getting to the point where like I don't enjoy the thing. Because like if I am feeling burnout of this, um, it's just not gonna be fun, not for you, not for myself, not for anybody. I just have a really practical view of it, you know. Because if I don't enjoy it, nobody's gonna enjoy it. Because I'm gonna be grumpy. Because we roll the personal loves and we stand in the shadows waiting. We said that this is nothing more. This is not what you created. It's just these lines. These lines make it look so good. It should be illegal. You're a line! I was not aware that you were a line. I thought that you were 3D. Hi, Waffles. How you doing? I'm a line, sure. I mean, I doubted that you're a line, you know? But, like, if you identify as a line, I'm not... I am no one to like, say that you're not a line, you know? Down, you really want it. Things is painting built to make. The talk is starting. I'm a bombshell, holy shit. They're talking about it. The guy can tell, let's go. We roll. We did on nothing. We sat in the shadows. And he flew away. Nothing more. We stop as you created. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for me? My pronouns are side. Now your pronouns are parallel. That wasn't clear at all? Yeah, no, a little bit now. That was a little bit. Not a lot, but it kind of works, you know. What do you mean you made it first? There's nothing. We know that you created. We roll. We didn't know. I said, yeah. That's what I say. Like, yes, no, your pronouns are parallel. It works. It works. That's what actually gave me the idea of saying it like that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have like put two and two together. We've run. This is nothing more. We've done what you created. I mean, I sometimes am smart, but sometimes I'm not that smart. And when it comes to doing something fun, I am not that smart. Thanks. You know what would be really fun? Having a stream fully in Spanish. It will be stupidly fun. Especially if I am using the whole Costa Rican language. Then that will be a really fun stream. That'll definitely be a story and a half. Chinga tu madre. We're not helping any idea. The other one. We're gonna say, you know what, it would be fun having a stream. Yeah, yeah, no, no. You now, yeah, you know, yeah, it would be fun to have a stream. You know, this is just a yapping session. This is not a stream. This is just a yapping session. Yeah, this is just illustrate till failure. You know, I should have taped my wrist. Now that I think about it, I'm generally surprised that I've been yapping for the most part of these 4 hours. I've been yapping for the most part with completely random shit all the time. Where am I pulling the topics from? I genuinely have absolutely no clue. What kind of bumps are you dropping a Minic? You know, love bumps. I don't know. I've been in a meeting. You know what? Fair enough. The bomb kind. Guess can I start streaming like for real? Yes, exactly. Could you imagine that I start streaming? Holy shit. We are taking like away Iron Man's public. We're taking like the biggest streamers public. They're all coming here, you know. Could you imagine that being true? That would be so bullshit. If I got on with a bunch of kissy marks on my doggo face, you can blame Nick for that. Okay, I'll blame Nick for it. I mean, there's a second type of marks that should be allowed on logos, you know? Um, the fur pattern, that's also considered a marking. That is also an allowed marking. We're not about to discriminate them just because their fur is marked. Is he attacking their holy shit? Does it have eyebrows? Yeah, those are so fucking cute. Kip, hi! Welcome in, how you doing? Okay, it's a completely different color, good. No, he also his face entirely white. Oh, I saw this dog once. The dog has had what is it called, vitiligo? The one that makes like your hair goes into like different colors, kind of thing. And I found that so cute. I thought just so fucking wholesome. I loved it. Just got from coaching and practice. Had a fun day today. Ooh, coaching what? I'm not doing some planning. And gorgeous or fighting boss. Okay, how do you work then? It's just pretty much you go on a diagonal thing. I'm a competitor too. Oh, that's so cool. Damn. That is genuinely really cool, Kip. You know, now it kind of makes sense that you have another. It definitely makes more sense now. Nick's like, yeah, I don't know. Nick's just decided that he's gonna bunk everybody. I need proper music right now. My sandwich so quick chicken is almost here. Oh, nice. It's a wet sandwich. You get into the end of season now, so it's rather chill practice. Ha! I generally am really ignorant on how seasons of like sports work. To be fair, the only season that I am kind of aware of, and it's because I used to be part of it, but I am not that much of it right now, are fencing and volleyball, pretty much. Oh, did you participate as a swimmer, or did you participate as a coach, and how it went? Italian sub with fresh mozzarella and a bunch of meat and spinach with vinegar. Ooh, that sounds actually really tasty. Basic fat. Ah. Hold on, really important. Like, US is cold days, or we're talking any other country. that is a really big determinant here, you know? Okay, we're gonna clip you. Where are the wings? So we're gonna start with you. Give me probably 15 would be the best. That's good. I'm pretty sure they're quite sure to the US. I don't know. I am not from the US. So I have no fucking clue about them either. It's a whole thing. It's a whole shebang. Ya lo sé. En este mundo, llévame por siempre y doquier. Desnúdame, abrástrame, pedos mis pies. Yoinks. Hold on, that needs to go like more like. Holy fuck. There you go. She wasn't in her home country either, because just kind of hovers over which her pronoun she said, but whenever she's true. You know, I just look like home in me, so like, I am just in there in the stratosphere, just like chilling, you know? Because like, why would I need to limit myself to like just one country when I live in the underworld, you know? I could just hover represent the whole world. That's just obviously how it works. You know, that's 100% obviously how it works. And why are you there? There you go. What is the best I managed to get my year angle, which delivers the sprint, and holy shit, under 28 seconds. So that's goddamn. Oh, and because you practice, I help with technique and competitions. I am one. So then both stream coaches the role is extremely stressful, and I can stop it. Oh, that is so fucking cool! Congrats on your new PR. That is genuinely so fucking cool. No, I do not live in Atillo. That is like way out there of the underworld, you know? Mis pies, déjame, volteame a ver, no es tan cruel. Lastímame, alimentame, desnuda mi piel. Desnuda mi piel. Desnuda mi piel. I know work. Plays out of her glove near her desk, and Sweden, you're fucked. Could you imagine that? That would be so fucking fun. It'd be like, who am I gonna fuck today? Let's just throw a dart. Proceeds to throw the dart. I think you're kind of fucked, Sweden, you know. It was not myself. It was not my fault, you know. It's just like how the dart went. You know, it was a journey where it was not my fault. I have nothing against you. All your meatballs are mine. As I am the honest, I look at my team swim, look at their technique, what goes well, what we can improve on, and I pass that stuff on to other coaches. As well as I go over people races afterwards, but then when I get to swim myself, I ask one of the other coaches to film what I can look and include myself so I can still observe. Have an advantage with giving tips, I can technique, and I also have experience with my. That is generally really good. Like when you coach and you have the experience to like look at yourself and stuff, it's really cool. Night, Tonic. Thanks for stopping by. Hope that you dream with bumps at this rate. Being a coach, like in anything, it's both a perk, but it can also be a really bit of like a disadvantage if you want it to a degree. Like, it's not bad, okay? Like, being a coach by any mean is bad. But at least for me, it was horrible. Not because I struggled with it, but it was mostly because I was too critical of myself, you know? So when I was coaching people, I was just like, oh yeah, no, I'm sucking bananas here. Like, I genuinely suck right now.
Old Trevor Waffles says, Asim the analyst, I analyze my teammates' technique, identify strengths and areas for improvement, share a thought with the other
Those always sound
coaches,
so
and
cursed.
review the errors. Says afterward, when ism, I ask another coach to film me so I can still observe what I can't see myself, and meow swimming
Meow.
experience helps me give a better technique
Well, you can't see
feedback.
yourself and meow. With some tips I also give people things I use myself have the most confidence in. That's a bit because I think I have. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. For example, I was coach for esports for like about two-ish years. But that got out of hand so fucking quickly. And not in any like really bad sense or anything like that. It was just really, really tough. Cause like I knew where I was failing. But at least on esports it's like a really it's like a real pain in the butt to like correct anything. Because I didn't have like anybody to be like, oh, you could try this. Because I know how to correct other people. I didn't know how to correct myself. And that fucking sucked. No, I'm gonna fix you. We're starting that over. I don't like it. I guess it really can be hard. Yeah, no, it was fucking horrible. Hmm. I don't get your transition. E. What the fuck's your transition? I do have a. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. You're not part of this. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, you're out this way. That is the colors. 2, 4, 5. Okay. It can be. Yeah, it's for example, like I was coach for Valorant, and was my rank the greatest ever? No. Was I really good on the analytical part and explaining to people stuff, making strategies? Absolutely. But when it came to myself, trying myself to do the thing, I'm still really good at it. It's been a while since the last time I played at this point. But I'm still really good at it. I can formulate the plans. My skill, of course, is no longer at the same level it was before. But I can do the thing. But like when it comes to correcting my errors, I have to be so conscious about it that it's just so much of a pain in the ass. Because I have to make sure, like, do I have the cursor in the right placement? Did this person make this? Does this person make the other thing? Where are my teammates? What am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing? What is my... It's a whole shit. So I have to be, like, not only conscious of myself, but the rest of the team. And it becomes, like, a whole shebang. So fitness training, working towards personal training as of right now is my bread and butter. Holy shit, no, yeah, like, you're fully invested into, like, anything that has to do with physical. I generally have to get fit again. I have to find a place where to train. Because like, holy shit, I really need that. My body requires it so badly. 5 to 6. I generally envy you. When I used to do the amount, I was like so happy. Burbline, if you're happy and you know she won't stop singing it. Oh, so cute. Like, I generally miss when I used to train fencing. I will train like 4 days a week. Um, Mostly because they didn't offer more than that. But I will train 4 days a week. And usually the other three, I will be training volleyball. In some cases, I will overlap days. I sadly can no longer do that. And I kind of miss fencing, not gonna lie. And being a little bit more active in general. But like, I've been trying to like find any, as of right now, any gym that I might like. Or that is like close enough. Or not in a dangerous fucking place. And it's proven so fucking hard. Like, if I probably moved somewhere else, it would be way, way better. But, like, even if I think about, like, what time I will go there, I end up going back to my same problem. I am spending anywhere from 12 to 15 hours per day drawing. So, I generally don't get, like, a lot of time, because when I realize it's already really late. Because I was chilling yesterday. I was like, I'm just gonna draw for a bit. I sat down like at 10 p.m. I ended up going all the way to like 3 a.m. And I was like, I'm just gonna like do this little bit of a piece and that's it. Yeah, no, that didn't work. Because I just lose track of the time really quickly. Like, I just started today at 10 a.m. And I was like, yeah, no, I know that I have said several times how many hours we're in. But I was just like, oh yeah, no, like we're 2 hours. Like, that just feels like 25 minutes, maximum an hour, okay? And when I realized again, I just looked at it and it's like, oh shit, we'll be going for 4 hours. And I'm like, yeah, no, like, yeah. Like, I lose completely track. I suck. I live for like keeping track of time. It's it's generally terrible. Because I'm just enjoying myself. So I don't feel the passing of time, if it makes sense. So it becomes a little bit of a liability if you wish. Okay, so you shall go into blue. And I'm gonna blue you here. Alright. And I could blue the tip of this. Because I'm just chilling and then I'm not chilling. Okay, I could potentially give a little bit of blue there. See inside in my face. Come on, give me that thing. So from blue, we'll jump to the green. Okay, so if we jump to the green, oh God, you jumped in here as well. Thanks. Okay, so from that green to this green. Take me to the top, take me, speak to me. Okay, hold on. We need to get you like so. That gets me from green into. This is where it goes around into light yellow. They're so beautiful. See you smile in my face. Okay, so if we go like so, dark to dark random. No! I barely have any space. Okay, so I'm gonna definitely have to make a little bit of a smaller on these ones. Okay. So if I just go, take me up with what painting, painting sweets me. Don't feel me, stop me. That was the race that takes me. I lose my eyes and break me. For as you go, it's so beautiful. You smile in my face. You thought about everything. Okay, it kind of works. It's kind of working. Okay. Okay, so green, I should make you a little bit bigger here so that you can disguise that one. Okay. So you can work with the green like so. For here, gonna gnome enjoy your nummies. Okay, so if we make the green a little bit more like this, right? This is just the whole thing because there's a shit ton of colors in here. I feel you were too thick though. If I lose my eyes, everything science is fire. It's so beautiful, I can smile in my face. Like everything. Okay. This is one of those things that gets complicated the more that you try to like make it make sense to a degree. I can see you fathom. Okay, so if I make you go like so, right? Because like, aha. So in here, I should be able to also make you go like wrapping around. Okay. So that means that on these colors, I should also be able to make the same thing. You know what? I don't complain. That looks really cool. It's somehow working. Because if this works as well, if I get to push all the colors in, okay. Because if I get to push them, probably not that badly further up. Like if I get to push them in, I get to add this one as well. Nothing to lose and doesn't matter. Matter if we live or die. Matter if we live or... It's just like the tiniest bit of the color, but it also makes it look like every single color is here, which is generally really cool. Even if not, it is not all of them there. It just gives it like that extra pop piece that it needed. I kind of don't wanna fuse it yet. Okay, I'm gonna keep another version of you just in case. We're gonna fuse you and we're gonna yoink you in there for the time being. Downtown nights, where if we wanted the truth, but by the light, Follow the truth, that's a battle of pride. Nothing to lose, and that's a matter. Matter if we live or die. Matter if we live or die. Okay, let's see. That it's too bluish. Okay, what if I go with you? I need to make it more like so. Okay, you kind of work, I think. Yeah, I can work with that. Okay, so your pants are just regular pants, okay? Definitely, hold on. Are these the hair bits? What are your hair? Ears, hair. Okay, you're blank. Bye bye you. Bye bye you. Okay. But what is the truth about it by the light? Follow the truth is about a truth. Okay, so we're gonna go there. Matter if we live or die. Matter if we live on. If we live or die. Oh no, because if it's banned, it has to like go as close as this as possible. Alright. Since this is a sticky now, it can go like so because it's a sticky now. Okay. So now the thing begs. How I make sure that the pants. Because the thing is going this way. So the pants should go like this. So it's still going up here. Right. And I can see the ass. So I could potentially make this like so. And then just, yep, that's not gonna work. Put it like so I can get rid of you. Bye. That's the edges of the pants. Okay, that's what I'm working on. Okay, so, because if I go with this, right? You cannot go beneath the cube, but you kind of need to go beneath that one. Yeah, because if I put you beneath this, not gonna solve the problem like at all. Let's see. Because it can also just like go like so. But it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right if I do it like so. That is a whole thing on its own. It's like I need you behind the cape, but I don't need you behind the cape. But if I just put you here. Yeah, because you're gonna give me that, so I just need to do the outline for this. Okay, but then I need you behind the best in that case. Are you? Okay, you're the thing. Yeah, because if I'm gonna do this. Because like this won't work in here. Okay. No, it feels so weird. I will definitely be giving you probably a little bit more of like oomph there. Mm. It's like a potato potato kind of thing right now. Okay, I'm gonna keep it for now. So if this is what I'm using, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to use pretty much black. I'm gonna actually try this one and see if I can actually make it work. That's tough because it's like the same one, but it's kind of gray in here. Am I gonna have to use black outline? I think so. Gatito! Hi, how you doing? Look mean. Aloha, gatito, ¿cómo vamos? I'm pretty sure that I am fucking the post up really badly. Okay, hold on. I need you really quick again. Okay. So right now with this. We know this is the lower part. Que no te quedes que me clavaron las ojos de tomate todos. ¡Ah! Gracias, es todo lindo. Me alegra saber que les gustan lo suficiente para usarlos en todo lado. Hide away from me. Me hace sentir tan pinche orgulloso del trabajo que puse en los emotes. Away from me, if I put it like so, do you work is the question. It works if all the pressure is placed on this leg. Because like you'll still work like so, I think. Yeah, and you're the secondary in that case. Okay. Okay. Hide away from me. Hide away from me. Hide away for you. Okay. Shoo. I'm putting it up to the top for now. A esta pregunta, dime, gatito. Realmente cualquiera. No hay como ningún problema. Literalmente puede referirse como a mí, como él, como ella. No, no hay ningún problema en ninguno de los dos. Con lo que usted se sienta más cómodo. Literalmente no tengo problemas con ello. ¿Cómo ha estado, gatito? ¿Qué cuenta? Vamos a ver. You go there. Then you go down. Then since you're pulled up, we will have some space between the legs, which means now we can have the thing. Where are you? There you are. Bye-bye. Where are you? There you are. Wait, where's that coming from? Where are you coming from? Where are you? Where are you? And I don't know it. I don't know what you are, but you can say bye. Thanks for no mejor que 3 semanas de estudio y exámenes. ¿Exámenes de qué? Now I know what was in line. You know, at least like. No, yun. De la uni, rough. ¿Qué es lo que usted estudia, gatito? Book. Ontología. Vea, que Dios me acompañe, que Cristo me la cuide, porque yo por ahí no paso. Ya tuve mucho con biomédica. Sección de costura, medicina. Sí, me han dicho que odonto es igual. Yo ya por ahí no paso, yo ya aprendí mis lecciones. Ya estuve mucho tiempo en biomédica y yo no quiero saber nada del mundo. Ingeniería biomédica. También tengo un certificado en ciberseguridad. Ya tuve mucho con demasiado. Mi tiempo ha pasado. Okay. Entonces me esa carrera. No la terminé, más que todo porque matricular un curso estaba como en $800 por clase, lo cual era una estupidez. Me encantaría haberlo terminado, no tengo mentira. ¿La estaría ejerciendo ahora? Probablemente no. Sí, solo la... Okay, looks good, thank you. Thank you for the... What is it? For the beauties. The brain, no brain. Digamos, solo la matrícula eran $300. Luego, si era en laboratorio, eran como 650, casi 700. Y cada clase eran como alrededor de $500. So, en un cuatri eran como fácil, fácil, fácil $2000 por cuatri. Y después hicieron cambio de plan de estudios. Y una vez que hicieron el cambio de. Y una vez que hicieron el cambio de plan de estudios, pasó de valer 8 millones a valer 16. O sea que pasó de $16,000 a 32. Así de psicos. Qué robo. Qué robo en él, sí, es un horror. I got stupidity, hold on. I forgot what I was gonna do. Créame que en el momento en que yo me di cuenta que estaban haciendo fue horrible, porque había un montón de clases que había tomado que ya no funcionaban y que tenía que volver a tomarlas, sobre todo. Fue como de, ¿sabe qué? A ver qué pucha se mama. At the tiniest bit of purple. Porque si estás en el movimiento. Y todas mis clases iban con. ¿Qué? 97. Creo que fue la más baja. Literalmente, güey, llegué como un cuadro de honor en el asunto. Pero, ay, es que las becas no aplican para esto ni para el otro. Y yo, ¿sabes qué putas de mamá? O sea, yo no voy a intentar matricular más. Sí. あなたのすべてが形をなくしても永遠にもただ明るいるくよさよならできずになずくまくもとの僕と一緒に siempre de tiempo. Realmente no, porque sí aprendí un montón de cosas y aunque no tenía licencia de biomédica, apliqué alguna de ellas y ayudé a otra gente y fui tutora y toda la mamá. Pero así fue un poquito como de, ¿cómo te mamas? ¿Cómo mamas, güey? Porque fue una completa injusticia en el asunto. Para que ellos después dijeran como, no, es que aquí que allá, que no lo podemos financiar, porque esto y porque el otro. Y es como, güey, pero te estoy dando todo lo que me pediste para que me ayudes a financiarlo, cabrón. No, porque es que aquí, es que el otro. Y yo, ay, qué chingatos, vaya a ver qué pinche se mama, vaya a ver quién le puta matricula la carrera. Le daban demasiadas vueltas al asunto. Y siempre que había un problema era un dolor de culo. Y cuando quería hacer los proyectos sola, los profesores, no, es que tienen que colaborar con gente por aquí, porque ya, yo, güey, el 90% de los compañeros de este lugar son A, niños mimados, B, No saben lo difícil que es no perder un curso, porque les pagan los cursos. Ellos no se los pagan solos. Yo no puedo permitirme venir a perder un curso. Y es, no, es que tiene que hacer trabajo en equipo. Y yo, güey, o sea, me quiero que piche mamá. Porque estos hijos de la chingada me van a hacer perder el curso. Porque son bien inútiles. Y dicho y hecho, fue horrible. Porque tras de eso eran unos cursos más caros. Ellos putos todos. Sí, no, los profesores no les importa mientras ellos les paguen, digamos. Es como, güey, o sea, que jodanse todos. Ah, no, o sea, esa universidad, terrible, lloremos. Nunca más. A ese punto yo creo que yo no ni siquiera me interesaría terminar mi carrera. Me encanta biomédica, ok, me encanta, me fascina, la adoro. Si hubiese podido ejercer biomédica, probablemente lo hubiese hecho. Pero a este punto, realmente soy más feliz con el arte de lo que hubiese sido con biomédica. Después de haber reencontrado mi amor por el arte, nah, aquí nos quedamos. Aunque me dijeran, hey, te pago todo, dale biomédica. Terminaría la carrera por terminarla, por decir que la terminé, pero no porque la iría a ejercer. Porque realmente me hace muchísimo más feliz venir aquí a hablar pendejadas todo el día mientras creo arte para gente. Me hace 10 veces más feliz. Que es algo que aunque biomédica me encanta, no hubiese tenido. Si aquí estás bien, estás haciendo que amo secretos. Exacto. Que sí, que, o sea, si yo me voy a la parte económica y digo, o sea, estoy mamando, pues estoy mamando. Pero al fin y al cabo, es algo que no me hace sentir en la mierda, donde no estoy sufriendo todo el puto día. Porque en el momento que yo trabajaba en call centers también era horrible. Y esto, entonces, o sea, exactamente. O sea, yo aquí también he pasado mucho estrés. Yo digo, no me va a dar tiempo, todo se vaya a la chingada, ya nadie me quiere, todo el mundo va a desaparecer. Aquí me ha pasado. No te voy a decir que no. Pero lo disfruto mucho más. ¿Por qué? Porque al fin y al cabo, aparte de que hablo pura papaya todo el día. Y no es que yo hable mucho realmente. Irónicamente, hablo un montón en stream. Pero yo usualmente casi no hablo. Aparte de que es hablar un montón de papaya, veo a la gente, me cuentan de su día, cómo están, qué han hecho, qué andan haciendo. No solo eso, sino si a veces tienen problemas, los cuentan aquí en stream. Entre todos solucionamos. La gente que ve mi arte y le gusta, se siente feliz por ello, le encanta venir a verlo. Me encanta que se pasen por aquí. O sea, eso simple y sencillamente no hubiese pasado en biomédica. Sí, tal vez algún compañero hubiese pasado y dice como, uy, qué pro la prótesis, qué nice que se ve. Y ya, eso es todo. Pero aquí es un poco mucho más personal. Y es algo que me gusta más. Sí, me siento mucho más en confianza aquí también porque yo sé que estoy bien pendeja. Y desde el día uno, todo el mundo se apendejó conmigo. Entonces, a mí me pegué la lotería completa. Porque me iría en este momento solo por cambiar por dinero, digamos. Nos contagiaron, no al contrario, ustedes me contagiaron porque yo tenía todo miedo de streamear y todo. Yo venía con todo el miedo absurdo del mundo de decir, ay, voy a streamear y no, no les voy a gustar, es que no les voy a gustar. Ah, pero el momento en que streameé Santo Cristo, sí, todos bien pendejos conmigo. Créanme que fue muy, muy al revés, aunque parezca que fui yo quien los apendejó. Y ahora aquí estamos bonitos y gorditos, muchachos. Eyes open bills and I was the fool. I found it feel the smile. My husband, see you be 60 years. When those friends feel need to holy shit, okay, hold on. Okay, that's how you solve it. The boy was in the spot, deal with something hard. The fast wind the sky, swift and nothing small. That's pants and a half. I like the pants. With the wheels, the ocean leads round. Se divierte, gatito. Wrong thing. That's how you solve the issue. So now, hair time, I guess. Okay, you can dine. I should do skin though. Sí, quieren que se diviertan. Me alegra realmente mucho el hecho que todo el mundo se divierta aquí. Half of my hand is asleep. Really fun times here. Where's the thing? Like, the way that I've been putting the hand actually put pressure on the nerves. The hand is asleep. I think I probably could wiggle these a little bit more. I'm not gonna, if like they come closer here. No, yeah, those are fine. They're invisible. We're like that forever young. I'm pretty sure it's not this song, but I kind of. Yeah, it's not this song. Where are you? I'm sure that we can find the songs. Where indie everything is a song. No, I feel like this would be a good song. I'm gonna put it after Habit. Okay, so if we're gonna work on here, okay. So it's the dark red. So it's this red. It clashes with that one. Que tienes Linktree Card y que el Linktree tiene el card. Sí. el, Es como Reddit dentro de más Reddit. Sí, digamos, el Canadá lo que tiene realmente son como qué servicios te ofrezco en cuanto a comisiones, cuánto cuestan, los términos de servicio, los términos y condiciones, para que le ganen su alma al chamuco. Am, ¿Cómo me pueden contactar? El Linktree tiene absolutamente todas las redes. ¿A qué me refiero? Tiene el canal de YouTube donde van los bots. Eh, si mal no estoy, tiene Twitter, Discord, el vgen, Blue Sky, Instagram. Tiene el Fansly también. ¿Qué más tiene esta wea? No me acuerdo. Porque era el canal que existe. Creo que también tiene el Coffee, si mal no estoy. Creo que eso es todo lo que tiene. Mi no acordarse. O sea, sé que tiene un chingo de cosas. Porque lo que hice fue hacer este el cardo. Por si la gente nada más busca el cardo y ya. Eso es todo. Entonces está como todas las cosas básicas. Pero entonces en el Linktree sí está como el resto de cosas donde se puede mantener al día. Entonces, esto se puede mantener al día. Usualmente uso más Discord que otra cosa, siendo muy honesta. Pero está la opción de cuando subo videos en todas las plataformas al mismo tiempo. Entonces, tanto en YouTube como en Instagram, en TikTok, Blue Sky y Twitter, todos tienen el mismo video al mismo tiempo. Eh, y sé que esos 5 sí están ahí en el Linktree. El Discord obviamente está en el Linktree. Twitch también. Kick creo que también está ahí, aunque no he streameado, no he vuelto a hacer doble stream, más que todo porque mi compu no lo aguanta. Am, Están las donaciones y suscripciones, que son de Coffee. Entonces, si no quieren poner las de Twitch, tienen aquellos. Está obviamente el Fansry. Está el merch que tenemos de momento, que son las suéteres que hice como el año pasado, creo. Está de Wishes the Throne. Está mi tienda de Booth, por si quieren comprar alguna de las cosas que hice y está ahí. Y también está un coso de contacto directo, por si me quieren contactar directamente. Igual, si quieren unas comisiones, usted toca las comisiones y eso lo va a llevar directamente al Vision. Y pues eso es lo que hay en esos links, más o menos. How was your food, Waffles? It was tasty. Nice. You thought it was tasty. I'm stronger than before. The fights are my warriors. I'm stronger than before. I'm gonna do it pink and I'll change the color later. Warriors. Okay, so that means we're gonna go like so. And go up. We're so close yet so far of finishing. At least this first one. I'm stronger than before. I'm not afraid. The fights are the warriors. I'm stronger than before. I'm not afraid. The fights are my warrior. This is one of those things that looks so weird when you're doing it. I'll be back to save it for next month. Yay! That's so good. Getting paid is one of those things that is always really nice. I know that as soon as I get paid from like Twitch next month, that's going on me and taking out my passport, like renewing my stupid passport, because of course they expire, bitches. We're gonna try to see if we can go into uh the US at the end of the year. Because after that I will have to um what is it? After renewing my passport, I will have to apply for the visa and see if that's gonna be a thing. And the visa just keeps going up in price and I hate it. Okay, so we go like so. I don't remember how I made this hair scene there. Okay, so this begs the question. You look so horrible. I'm gonna put it into project funds and buying stuff for the fun and groceries and eat out on the weekends. You know, you deserve it. That's well spent. Like, I fail to see the problem in there. Okay, so you go like so. Yoinks. And so I can hook that in. Yoinks. It looks so choppy. I'll fix the color in a bit, but like, it looks so fucking choppy right now. En Ingram, Angusta per Angusta. We can do it. We can do it. We can. I am going to failure. I think it's kind of brutal, but it's so relaxing as well. Because you say we know eating out and there's zero food in the house, and I have to order groceries. Understandable, yeah. Gustavus, Adolphus, libera et impera, acerbus, eningem, angusta per angustam. No, you feel like, no, that's too thick. Yoinks. There's something wrong here. Decree del desmo, del desmen, de bel del desmo, de rukofam, bestelerman, bestelerman. Gustavus, Adolphus, libera et impera, terbus, and ingens. That kind of works. But they had a lot of meat on it. That's always tasty. This whole time I have just had a Munster and a Pepsi. Since I woke up, that's all I've had. See, and I've been running on like excitement that I don't have a time limit. Tee, I guess. I don't know. Let us play on the oh, so madena. Oh, will you please? Oh, es salve, let it do salve, con te yo, tomo tabla que te upi blue. Yoinks. I will think about that face later. I generally just thought about like changing the color of the hair on this side and just calling it because like yes. And I think at some point I think that I also don't think Gustavus Adolphus libera et impera acerbus eningems Augusta per Augusta Gustavus Adolphus Gufram imperam acerbus eningems Gufram libera imperam Augusta. At some point I think like, oh yeah, I'm thinking, and then it's just like, how about you're not, you know? And I'm like, okay, I guess we're not thinking today. Oh wow, that's a song that I haven't heard in a while. That is, oh, holy shit. I think I haven't heard this since my like Nightcore era. Okay, hold on. So you go to like all the border of this. I can just that was easier. Okay, so you're gonna be on top of that as well. Yeah, because I'm gonna think they're gonna have like certain type of hairs around. Of course, I'm gonna work with that in a bit. Okay, let me go skin shadow. Hold on, are you the skin edge? Yes. Okay, so hand-wise, you go like this, okay? Dirty angel. Dirty angel. Dirty angel. Dirty angel. Okay, so that's gonna be finger. It's gonna be finger. This is where I'm failing to understand the layout of the hand. Hold on. Okay, so you're showing it like so. What the fuck is wrong here? Hold on. I am so confused about this. Hold on. Huh? I'm gonna ignore the hand for a second. I'm gonna go to the other one. Where is my other hand? Okay, you do make sense, right? Because like we have both of the finger here's, right? So your two are together. So your two make sense. We have this other finger on the back. Okay. So you still do make sense. Okay. This is gonna be the pinky finger. Alright. So you still do make sense. This is the edge of the hand. And this other edge is where we go into the thumb. So you make sense. Okay, you still, these hand make sense. I might have stretched this a little bit too much, so the figure looks kind of odd. It's like right now I can make you this go like so, right? Oh, am I making it look so weird? Every day. Your fingers indeed. And I am shocking bananas right now with the fingers. Somehow I'm not getting something. Why are you feeling so weird? There's something really wrong with these hands, though. Am I just overthinking it? Because, like, you go like so, right? 나만난 말이지 지금 묘단 믿지 못한데 그것도 사람이 좋게 그때도 나를 몰아가게 내가 하면 넌 내가 하면 말만 하면 왜 진짜 좀 쳤다 따라가지 못하게 사랑하진 돌아가게. That's why you feel so weird. That I didn't realize it till now. That this thing that I'm using as base was AI generated. Because now the hand is just running it out big time. That's so sad. But as some artists said, if you're yanking it from AI, it's a good thing. I'm sorry for whoever they took it from, though. Aloha, Valky, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo vamos? Aquí estamos trabajando hasta que fallemos. Trabajando esa canción. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo va su vida? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fix this. Because I already know that you're not gonna work here. Oh no, oh no. 25% is completed and we got a notification. What the fuck? No! Now I am genuinely scared about it. Holy shit. Now I am genuinely scared about that. I'm gonna bonk this up for the time being, just a little bit. Okay, let's fix the hand then. Okay, suppose that there's one finger there. But these two fingers doesn't make sense, okay? How you doing, Panza? Welcome in. You don't know my mind. You don't know my side. Dark necessities are part of my design. Didn't do the night. Didn't know the sign. Dark necessities are part of my design. Yeah! The thing worked! You get to see the manta ray! Thank you for contributing, Panza! It's going good, it's going good. We're getting there. How about you? How your day's been? What you been up to? You don't know my mind. You don't know my side. Dark necessities are part of my design. Okay. Ooh. Salary, hi, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Hades. I'm a 2D and 3D artist. Right now I am working till failure. Dude, I just playing some 83 Cold War game. Ooh, and how's that going? You need a tour? Can you make one? Yes, I am an artist. I can do it either on 2D or 3D. If you're looking to commission, I'll recommend you to go and before anything, make sure that you check the card for the terms and conditions. And after that, I will highly recommend you that you take a look at my art if you will like it. And if that is something that you are comfortable with. So I'll say that make sure that you first check out everything. You like it, you're happy with it before anything else. This model that you see on screen, I made it myself. This is a 3D one. I'm gonna need a church. You know what? That sounds like about right. Right now I am working on an art trade that I did last week, and I generally haven't gotten around to making it, so I'm making the art trade right now. We're working till failure today. Sure, that's fine. Thanks for stopping by. So we're working like till failure today, which basically means till I can't no more. I can't draw anymore for today. I am kind of ish getting there, and we've been 5 hours on the same drawing, and we can see why I don't draw fast, because we spent so much time on them. Okay, so this is me fixing fingers. I feel like you'll be nice if you curled up, though. So probably I will like something like so, which means that this is gonna be cotton, which in back means so we're gonna have the wrong color, as I can see. Okay, so you're gonna have the pinky being folded in here a little bit. I struggle so much trying to figure when they're folded in inwards. Because, like, I get it from, like, here, how it will look. But I also kind of struggle up to here to, like, understand how it will fold. Of course, it's looking ugly, but, like, that is the whole thing of it. Because then I could just put the other one in here to make it, like, company. Right? Because then that means... Okay, that means that I'm doing it too short. I'm doing them wrong is what it means. Because, like, here is the base of the poem. So we know that this is gonna be the first phalange. So if I'm not forcing them too much, it'll be something like so. And then she has a party in the end. I know as well. No, just dancing. So that'll be one thingy. So now, right. So if I have the other one, which is pretty much the same process once again, hold on, let me hand. Yeah, so it's just gonna be a little bit more forward. Awaken, hi Awaken, welcome back. How is the Awoken doing? How is the Ayuwoki doing? Dude, the way that I have fixed the hand, that's kind of brutal. That's so fun. There's a sort of loud, just sort of loud, and just say goodbye. It was once a time, but she loves to fly. I'm so I can never die. I see things around the field. Did they really ask for a model than nip? It's not like they asked for a model. They just asked if I could do a model. And since I didn't say like yes, I said like go and check my stuff and make sure that you actually align with it. I feel like that's the reason they dipped. Which doesn't concern me a lot, to be fair. Because that just tells me that they're like either doing it for cloud, they really didn't want to pay shit, or they're just trolling around. So I'm like, okay, what is it gonna affect me on, to be fair? Very well before I crash, but now I'm better. That's good. Why were you doing unwell? What happened? I am so happy that we are finally on like 70 bucks for the manta ray thing. I am genuinely so happy about it. My fixing hand is something that is so fucking wild. Because you're gonna have... How does hand works again? We're gonna have this thing here. And... from here? Yeah, because that goes down. This goes like here-ish. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like so. Something that not sit well with me, apparently. Fair enough. I think then, as for the UK government, you might require to take a test. You know? Just saying. It might be puppies. Like, it could be an option. Just saying, you know. You know, better be safe to be sorry. Just like... it is an option, I'm sorry. You know, we have to discard everything. You know? Oh, Bali, oh, plenty. Toss a coin to you, witcher, oh, Valley of Plenty. I mean, it's an option, you know. Like we can never be too sure. Like, are you really sure they're not puppies? Because like, you know, in this day and age, accidents happen. Money, thank you. Hi, Okumi, how you doing? I really think I need to fix these two fingers, but like, yeah, because you're also gonna coil over. Just gonna give myself more space in here to fix them. You're diabolical? I am not diabolical, okay? I could have told the doctor an amount of times, I am 1000% sure I am not fucking pregnant. And what they're gonna do? We're gonna make an exam for you, you know? And I'm like, fuck you. It's like, when was the last time that you have sex? 5 years ago. Yeah, let me make a pregnancy test for you. And I'm like, dude, bitch, what the fuck? What am I, the Virgin Mary? Cause like, fuck off. Cause according to you. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, if you don't know me, hi, my name is Hades. I'm a 2D and 3D artist. Right now, I am just drawing till failure. Like True Boogaloo, what the fuck? Like, no, like these fuckers are just like horrid, terribly. It was when wasn't it? One Virgin Mary? I don't know, potentially, but I don't think it's gonna be Virgin like at all. How do you work with? I'm pretty sure these gonna be pure shadow things. So if I go with that idea, right? This is gonna be one thingy. Okay. So next thing is definitely gonna be here. So if they have to arch like so, you're gonna be up here. I'm gonna open you a little bit more. You're definitely not open up enough. Okay, more like so. Nothing in the world that we choose. Close your eyes before you take me, although you hate me for in heaven. Running in heartless madness, blind me before the truth goes. Show me heaven. Running your darkness, madness. Oh, it's not. I don't know. I don't know, Finn. It's like a bullshit. That is what we call in here bullshit. You know, you just get the full female experience treatment. You might say you're not pregnant. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're always gonna get checked for it. Doesn't matter at all. You could be a virgin. No, we're gonna like pregnancy test you. You know, like that is. They couldn't care less. They're just gonna fucking ignore you every single time. I hate them. You're in here chilling. You're like, oh yeah, no, like I'm fine. You know, everything is good. Life is nice. But no, 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 no. That's what you thought. That's definitely not what's happening. I'm actually gonna make it like this, you know? So let me just fix this like this. You could be chilling. You could be chilling. And every medical one is just gonna be like, how about you're not chilling now? Now let me just like, you know, make you worried about something that is not happening, but like, you know, we're just gonna make you worry about it. And you're just in here like, what the fuck's going on? I hate medical professionals to a degree. me for heaven. Make me so heartless, madness me before the truth will show me heaven. I need your heartless madness with me before you hate me for heaven. Your heartless madness with me before the truth will show me heaven. It's your heartless madness. Okay, you go like that, so you go to the other side. I hate that the background is white. I should have colored a different thing. Not gonna lie. Okay, so ow. Dude, I've been putting my hand so wrongly that half of it is just asleep because I've been pressing a nerve the whole day. Teehee. I guess that's what I get for like trying to draw. Okay, so it goes that way. So theoretically, sandwich 1, sandwich 2, and we get rid of you. And there should be sandwich 3 around here. We had an HR lady who used to joke with the male hires during the drug test that if it turns blue, it means you're pregnant. Most guys will freak out. They're like, dude, how the fuck, how stupid can they be? Like, dude, what the fuck? It's like they never fucking took a biology class. I got a hole. How can you feel so miserably like that? Oh, but that also checks out with the state of the world right now, you know? To the sky. You know what? Fair. Those hands fixed everywhere. I turn myself down to rebuild back again. Oh, I hope somehow I'll wake up young again. All that's left of myself. All for my false confidence. And I'll wave myself down. Go to wake up young again. To be fair, there's a lot of high school hires. Dude, but it's just like, dude, even that just make it even worse. Like, you're just freshly out of high school. You should know biology. At least a little bit of it. I'm not asking for a lot in here. I'm asking for common sense. Like, bitch, where is your common sense? There why I tell myself down to be built back up again. Oh, I hope somehow I'll wake up in again. Oh, for my false confidence. And I lay myself down. Oh, but wake up in again. Oh, but wake up in again. So this is always like the hardest part to make sure like everything is cohesive and there's like no blank spots on it. I want you to leave me seriously. Y'all really enjoy fucking throwing me around. God damn it. Why I tear myself down to be built back up again. Oh, I hope somehow. Okay, lovely. You know what? Lovely thing. We're just gonna love it. Hope wake up, you know, the why I tear myself down to be built back again. Oh, I hope somehow I'll wake up again. Oh, there's left of myself. Oh, for my false confidence. And I'll lay myself down. Oh, wake up again. Oh, to wake up again. Oh, wake up again. That was a really tough hand to draw. Like having to make it all curl out because like the fucking reference is horrible. It's a thing. Okay, so you also need to get deleted a bit. I feel like I'm missing a phone on you, but I know that it's behind you. Links. I know it's wrong. Was younger out of the body cry because at the wind looking so hard and all the deep is this reach to sail through it. Through the same thing, yeah. When we get like a milestone, the thing pops up big time. I was not aware of it. I don't want to know. So my instinct tells me that it's gonna pop up at 50 and 75 as well. And I don't like this idea. And when you are the only exception, you are the only exception, you are the only exception. That ticket cloud takes everyone one more time now. Thanks for reminding me, Finn. God fucking damn it. Maybe I know somewhere deep in my soul the love never lasts. My thoughts is by tee my ass here. Lose my safe space. My was been like this. Keep it in comfortable distance. I'm into love so much. Self it up and loneliness. There's no place to is for you. Are the only exception. You are the only exception. You are the only exception. You are the only exception. Ah, shadows are so nice, but they're so much of a pain in the butt as well. Yoinks. When you fall from climbing what I get, what's brought across the your me. And I'll sit to buy you when you wake up. That's two walks out from the pages for the tree. Okay, so hold on. If I'm gonna have, right, if I am correct, I said I'm gonna have light from here to this side. So everything in here will be dark. But it will be darker on these spots. I'm gonna make the... No, because that's skin color. I'm gonna randomly place them like so, just to remind myself these are gonna have to be darker. Okay. So that means that anything close to here, it's also gonna be really dark. Okay, shadow-wise, you're gonna have a big block shadow here. Everything is pretty much gonna be lit up. You're gonna have a shadow here, and then undercast here. You're gonna be broken though. I know, I do believe. And this is gonna have a thing. So it's gonna pretty much be how it gets blocked down. Yeah, right. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, that's how shadow it's gonna look if it comes from up here. I could generally go the other way, so I just like put it like now, because then this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Hold on, my hand is asleep. Fucking shit. I really didn't want it to happen. I cannot feel my finger. Mm. Holy shit. That's been that's been a thing. Well, Fingy is asleep. Good to know, I guess. Let me try to compare. Oh, that was a good crack. You're definitely not waking up though. I'm gonna give it like 2 minutes for it to wake up, because like otherwise that's gonna be really fun. I hate when the nerves just get compressed and they decide to be fucking pieces of shit. It's like, how about we just like, you know, end up falling asleep? Because like I get it. Sometimes it's just a fucking pain in the ass. But this is too much of a pain in the ass. Uh, that's waking up enough. I can work with that. Okay, so it's green. Everything is green. I'm gonna yoink then this green. And I'm gonna darken you a bit. So color palette. And then from this green, I'm gonna light you up a bit. Okay. And from this green, I'm also gonna dark you way more. Okay, I'm gonna use this one, I think. So skin, face. Because if I go with the same idea, right? It goes like so. I really like it to be on top of that. And if I try to go with like somewhat of the same expression. Okay, that's somewhat of the same expression. This is gonna be a little bit problematic. It's gonna be fun. His face. Okay, you're gonna have this thing go so inside. I could try that, but that's gonna fuck me over. I could try it. That looks so weird. I could just go downwards. Where is hair? Okay, this is hair. And so yeah, that's why it looks so weird. Yep. It could be simple as, it could be simple as each other's with no strings. It could be simple as, it could be simple as. Sexy, I'm sexy. You know what you do. I'm just a party. I was born here for you. I'm sexy. Tell me what you do. When off the body on your body, I was somebody to you. Okay, so that being done, I'm gonna use my good old trusty silver. Okay. So we know that you're gonna have one. You also have snake bites. Okay, there's also a septum going on. Fuck, that's the hair in there. Okay. So you're gonna have to be on top of everything. Could be simple as, it could be simple as. Do you think? That's gonna be really fun to render. I think I'm gonna ignore the septum. It's just too cumbersome right now. I could try though. Hold on. Buddy, I'll be somebody to you. Okay, I can just like simple as that. Okay, so if that's the case, I just erase that a little bit. Sexy, I'm sexy. You want me, I want you to. Beyond me some party. It's always nothing for you. Sexy, I'm sexy. You want me, I want you to. Without a body, I'll be body, I'll be. It's like I cannot justify showing the other one. I could try to justify it, but like, like generally it's looking really cool. Like, come on, it's looking really nice. So technically speaking, I could go into here. Okay, so this is here. Okay, I know the hair is way darker than this. It's gonna be fun. Because I think this is shirt. I need to remake this part of the shirt. I don't like it. I think it's the same color as the shirt. That's the issue. And this is gonna be too dark. That's the edge of the shirt though. This is gonna be way too dark for this. Okay, are you the same color of the? You're the same color of the edge. Okay, could try with this one. Okay, so I'm gonna make you this color, and I'm gonna make a multiply on top. Okay. You have left, you have left, you have left, you have left, you have left. Okay, so if I go like so, right, I can still make it into this place where this just chow, chow, and we move quickly to chow, chow, and we got chow people. It's kind of fun. And so we go upwards, we erase this along. Okay, because that goes like so, so I can technically glitch you. I'm gonna make you dark. And then I can delete you a little bit. Because like I really don't want to deal with that. And I can pull you back into the hair like so. I'm probably still gonna have to make this a little bit bigger. Okay. So that you actually make a little bit more sense, I guess. And I can erase that. Make that the tiniest of the tiniest bit bigger. Troublemaker. Ik kan op in dit in wat ik heb. Ik weet dat het zo kan. Dat het to go. Dat ik op jou. En iets zo bij dan we go. En dan maar dat we en troublemaker. Papitas, Oli, papitas, ¿cómo están las papas? ¿Cómo están las papitas? Andamos paposos. Aló, alojas. Okay, okay, that makes sense for you, yeah. Then this is about the game. Did it be that you know? Did I got did it about to go? Did it feel it up yo? Now it's a bit of pandorium. Did it da yo? The boom, troublemaker. Okay, so from here, we're gonna kind of make sure that you go into the way that it should. You can't I'm gonna probably I have to make it a little bit different. Hair is one of those things that I generally can do it, but I also suck a little bit depending on the type of hair. Fuck. Fuck, that's a nerve. I think I've been putting too much pressure on it today. Fuck me. Boom, troublemaker. Hold on, I think I'm gonna have to use a support because I've been ignoring it this whole time. Yeah, I think my hand is not really happy with me right now. Okay, no, that's too much of a really thick one. Apparently, and ironically enough, most of the characters that I have rendered are not blue at all. Most of them are fucking red. Which I find, honestly, really freaking fun. Okay, where's the blue one? Where's the blue piece? There's the blue piece. Okay. And it's gonna be multiply here, but first of all, okay. Your hair is blank-ish. Probably gonna go with this one. The problem if it's the same color It's the same color as the best. That is the problem. So if I go this, it's a different color. I can work with them. I don't know anymore. But thought I had it under control. Little lows, baby goes, way to let them know. Give me one, 2, 3, go. It's not worth it, it's not worth it. Like it to be a picture perfect. Double wait, I'll to do it away. So sing if you wanna, so you need to just let it go, take it out. One if you need to help to be, get control, get out. One yourself if you need, just let it go, take it out of me. And if you need, just we have to get control. Okay, so it goes like so, right? Okay, no, so it's like this, and that's the front bit, but it also goes into the back. Not worth it. I picture a picture perfect. Far away, we could away. So scream if you want, self if you need, just let it go. Take it out of me, run if you need. So tell me how to get control. Get out of me, run if you want. Self if you need, just let it. Take it out of me. Help if you have to let control. And that goes like so. Let's see. So if I take you out, that kind of fish makes sense. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. No, but to be picture perfect. Not open. But throw it away. So scream if you wanna stop. Just let it go. Take it out. And if you need to back to be out, get control. Get out of me. When? Why do you look so weird? Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to remake this thing. Okay, so we're remaking the point. Cause right, it will go like so and now. So I have to go like this, and then it has to go out. I don't know what's wrong with you though. Okay. Trying to erase everything there. Okay, so you are the hero that I need to follow, right? Okay, so now if I take you out. Not about the mountain, just moving. Not so time, my no time. No, 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 no. La 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 la. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Was the light and down to it and the baby. Wasn't time. Never time to love to play me. Never touch till that to play tonight. Not to tell you what the power is broken. She's broken. Tonight, I just know not doing that below time. Low, 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 low. Low, 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 low. Low, 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 low. Low, 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 low. Low, 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 low. But it's just broken. Just broken. Just broken. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't know time. No, 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 no. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. La, 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 la. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's been so long since Caravan Palace played out. Into someone better. Looking for looking for every morning, sometime, every morning, every morning, sometime, every morning. Okay, we're finally getting there. Okay, so if I want to go into, let's see, rough. So if I want to go into here and shadow the hair, right? That's wrong side of the hair. We're not talking about them. Okay, you work. We're agreeing you. Looking for. So we agreed that light comes out from the top to the bottom. Actually, not from the top, it's like from here to here. Anymore. It's like this way. So if that's the case, you're gonna be darker here. So these pieces are gonna be darker inside. And you're also gonna be darker. Which therefore means you're also darker. And any in-between pieces are gonna be darker. So you are gonna be darker because you're an in-between. And anything that it's underneath is gonna be dark. So you're gonna have a little bit of an under here. You're gonna pretty much be dark in there as well. And it goes cast shadow. This thing that goes into here, it's gonna be dark. The underside of you is gonna be dark. Same with you. And this underside is also gonna be dark. It's not gonna be all the way on top, but this underside is definitely gonna be dark. And any like really deep piece is gonna be dark. It's probably like those pots. You're probably gonna be dark because like that's a really in-between piece. Your underside is gonna be dark. And same with you. You are gonna be dark. Your underdark is gonna be dark. In between piece. Okay. Time to smudge them. It's gonna be fun. Okay. And I can still go like so. Okay. It's kind of working. Okay. We're gonna pull that clean. Okay. That's way better. Okay, so we're gonna go back into you. Okay. Chato. We're gonna enter prediction. Because I can feel the fail being so close. So we're gonna start prediction. That's gonna go there. This is still there, but less than this. And this is plus this one's. I'm gonna give you like 10 minutes. We're gonna end at 6:30. 6.5 hours is what I mean. Not like 6:30 p.m. Like, you get the point, okay? The point is that you get it. Now, go ahead and place your bets. I do feel like you're gonna put like a really holy shit kind of type of bet. For myself. Are you enjoying yourself, Fene? Some might say I already have a lot of practice doing red hair, which is kind of brutal because I do have. All of that practice is your fault, Finn. The only reason I'm good at doing red hair is because of your fault. Just look at this shadow on the red hair. Like, come on. All of this is your fault. I wonder why you have so much practice. Look at it. Just look at the hair for like 2 Doritos. Just like look at it. You know? And I'm on the voices and feeding the voices. Two voices. And I generally fail to do the thing that I always do for the hair, to be fair. Voices. Because hold on, we're saying that light is coming from the tub. Your voices. Big gamba Indian. Holy shit, you're saying that it's gonna be like 2,500 plus. Holy crap, okay? In full generating, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like over 2,500. Fan, are you gonna bet as well? There is currently a poll for like 1,500 cookies, you know? I mean, it's a really good poll, I'm not gonna lie. That is a really good gradient. Where's the other part of the hair? Your heart. But where's your heart? But where's... It's a one. No, still saying to say that way. Yeah, because they jump like every 200. They jump every 200 because I know that I'm like, if I put 100, it's not gonna work. Because, like, for example, I know that right now I'm 1900, right? So I go 200 up, it's the first one, and then the next 200 up is gonna be the next one, and 200 from there, it's the thing. Why? Because I know the odds and I know how to make betting lines. I work with bets for a long time. I'm not afraid to keep on living. I took a face to watch this world. A lot of things you could say to people given. I didn't take a sec to let me go. That looks so stupidly good. It's my life, something feels good. Dude, I am such a fucking genius. It looks just so fucking good. Nah, Chef Keys to myself. I didn't know to keep on living. I didn't do the face to walk this road. I didn't do cause I will keep forgiving. I didn't just be safe to what we when I ended this way to keep on living. I didn't do this way to what we score. Because I will keep forgiving. I didn't like I said, but let me walk away and home. Dude, like, dude, why does the red one look so cool? Fuck you. If you lying next to me, with more fun, more has never seen. Awake and unafraid. Sleep, go snap. To see you lying next to me. With more fun, more have never seen. Awake am done afraid. I'm there to see you next to me. But I've never felt the way I'm done afraid. As I say, to see you lying next to me. The words are more I can never say. No way, I'm done afraid. But stay by stay to keep on living. I need the space to work this, but I don't know you could say to keep forgive. I could say without me, and how you could say to keep on. And I just pray to God this world. I could say but keep forgiving. And you could say to God we going home. I am next not a to watch this world burn. You can say to be forgiven. You can say you thought we going home. So just like the bare minimum on the hair, it looks so. Holy shit, dude! I sometimes outdone myself. I have outdone myself so many times. Like I'm in here, just like yeah, I know, like it cannot get anything better than this. Boom, gets better than that. Huellas que avisen el mundo. Like, god damn it. Los cubos de estrella, mis especiales, vagan en el mar. Like, god damn it, why am I so good at this? And mind you, this is all in good old pure joke, because I know I'm not good at it. Con tanto amor. Regresa y llévame hasta el sol, al centro de toda creación. Evita el hielo con tu voz y estrellame en tu corazón. And I could make you pull this way, but that's pretty much it. Bajando y quieta, nunca más que intenta, no colapsará. Uso tu punto de quiebra, dejas que estas reglas luego impactar. Okay. Somos como dos estrellas, pero se refleja y se para. Fluir nuestro calor hacia mí con tanto amor. Regresa y llévame hasta el sol, de dentro de toda creación. Derrite el hielo con tu voz y estrellame en tu corazón. Sure, I can live with that one. Okay, so that would be definitely here. Then I need it to be a little bit darker. Okay, you're definitely too dark. but you're too light. Will that be? No, that doesn't work for me. You don't work either. Have to be a little bit darker, just a tiny bit. Kind of work. I'm gonna roll with you. So llévame hasta el sol, dentro de toda creación. He visto hielo con tu voz, estrellame en tu corazón. We go there. So we know for a fact they're gonna be super dark. And anything that is on the lower side is gonna be dark. No, that's been a hot minute since I heard it. Okay, you know they're gonna be on that side, so it's gonna be absolutely pulled in. Okay, so that's in there. Okay, so these opens up, but there's still a little bit of like shadows need to be placed here. So you can go like so. No Okay, I'm probably gonna make a really quick and mix of shadows here because that feels too sharp. It feels like every single shadow is sharp and I don't like it. So probably most likely you're gonna get a thing going on in there. I mean, it's not strong enough to make it like shadows though. Let's see. I mean, it's kind of ish, but it's gonna burn them too much. Okay, I'm gonna have to like get used to this one. Because that's definitely gonna burn them. But I'm not sure if it's gonna burn them enough. Because I know that definitely you're being undercasted with shadow. Right? You're definitely undercasted with shadow. I am not so sure about that barn though. Because you're casted with shadow. You definitely have the shadow of at least this sleeve going on. You have the dump truck one. Probably all of this is casted under shadow. Because for the way that this is going, this is the part that is not gonna be casted under shadow. Okay. Because like this is folding on itself. So this part is definitely casted. And this part is definitely not. To like around there. You're definitely casted under shadow. Okay. Probably becomes a favorite part of everybody. Seeing which folds are casted under shadow. It's all I can't apologize. It's not to me. It's supposed to me. It's also me. Where am I gonna can six by the minute? By the minute. If we am I can say no, there's a mission. Mission. Cross my heart and I know still forgetting. Oh, where my have been something to the minute. Give me a minute. Sorry, also this was spell and I lost my sorry. This so much. Let me down to the space. I can help it. Tell me it's a gospel spell that I lost my sanity from. I've been started this myself, so I can't hide this. Okay, so it's gonna be casted under shadow. Right. Since all of this I did not put it in one piece, I don't have to worry about that yet. You're definitely gonna be casted under shadow. You as well. And it's probably to like around here-ish. Where my senses stopped in a minute. Give me a minute. You don't lead up to this now that I'm just too sorry. I've been started up to self, so I can't. Nobody else just to bond, and I lost the sound, and if the mouth got me having this so I can't. Let's see. What if I just blur you out? It doesn't work. If I just blur you out, you're definitely not pulling out the effect. So I cannot just like blur in. So I have to smudge part of you. You say okay, so I can go like so. Okay, so I can go with them. And I can pull you in. Okay, hold on. Okay, so if that happens, we're gonna have to delete that one. And we will further not everything was shut out and close. Toss you for you so to happy ways to really do. Okay, so if I want to do that, I pull it up. I might as well pull it like so, I think. Eh, potato, potato. Let me push you out of the screen. It looks better. Okay, so after that thing, I cannot do that. Okay, we're kind of getting there ish. Not really, but I think we're getting there. Generally, this is one of those things that it's always kind of hard to explain to people. Like, how do you do this? And I'm like, I don't know, I just do. Like, I probably should make a class of like, how do I render? But I don't think I render like that incredible for people to be like, oh yeah, give me a class of it. You know? I don't think it's like that big of a deal when I render. Like sure, I can create something that looks like really realistic, which kinda sucks because it's my style of thing. It's kind of weird. Okay, so if I wanted to this on multiply, right? I think I need to make it a multiply. No, I will need to make it a multiply, but I can lower it. Okay. So okay, gonna do it. Okay. So really dark shadows. Like this one is definitely a really dark shadow. This and this probably go like so. This is gonna be really deep. This one is gonna be really deep. Mayhaps, because probably that's not as deep as I think it's gonna be. But this one is definitely gonna have to have a second on top of this. Because that's definitely gonna be a little bit darker. This is definitely darker. And this is definitely darker. Probably if I go to like try to go darker, this has to go darker. And the underarm has to go darker. Because it has to be like the super contrast. Now, is that one that I can blur? Yes, I know. So what if I smudge this one, right? So deepen the things, okay? We just deepen that a little tiniest on the bin. Same with this. It doesn't have to go like super extra. It just has to go a little bit more closer, if it makes sense. Okay, it just has to be a little bit closer to certain things. Same with this one, it's just a matter of dragging it down. So it's definitely gonna make it like so. Okay. We blur the shit out of you. We blur you as well. That part doesn't even need to be blurred. But apparently it does need to be. Okay, so anything that is really close to the student. Okay, this side needs to be blurred. Okay, so now really, I should also diffuse that one. Okay, so if I diffuse that one, this is where I'm gonna place an add. And this is the add. Okay, if those zones are the add. Okay, and if we break them up, okay, we break them up like so. I'm letting some radial in there. I'm gonna leave that radial for the time being. Okay, what am I missing? The vest and the pants. So vest, this is the vest. Okay, we're gonna give you an overlay if I'm not mistaken. It's what's gonna make you look good. Yeah, because that is the really dark one. This red needs something that's really dark as well. So if we go like so, and following this preset line, this would be a thing. Actually, I don't know. What color did I use for them? So it's this, is this. No, it's this on an overlay, which I'm gonna transfer here, right? Yes. So I just transfer you here. I put that like so. Just the tiniest bit in there. Okay, so that could go like that. That's gonna be shadows. Okay, hold on. If I go like so, right? I would have shadow would have taken like so. Okay, so if that takes like that, the shadow goes like up like that, right? Cause fold. Okay, hold on. Okay, come on. I can do the cast shadow. Yeah, because that should be a fold, so fold underneath it as well. Okay. Okay, so I should also do the one that goes down, theoretically speaking. Okay, so theoretically speaking, we're getting there. And we're really close to be done. Now, give an overlay in here. It's gonna get fun. This is pretty simple. Just a little bit on the butt. Like, the things that are right underneath the best. Just a little bit in here. Directly beneath and all of this. This is super easy to like color it in. Okay, so hold on. So face wise, the amount of layers is kind of absurd at this point, not gonna lie. Okay, so this is gonna be fun. Because I am not gonna use that color, you know? Right? And then I'm gonna make a multiply one on top of the regular one with the same color. Yes, I'm trying, Finn. I'm trying. I'm trying to get it done before the thing ends. No, hold on. This is normal. This got to multiply. And there you go. Yeah, I am genuinely trying to get it done before I finish. Because I don't want to like leave it so close to the end, you know? But it's just like so close to being done. It's this one up here. And if I go like so. Just like I am so close. I don't want to. I like want to finish it, but I don't want to be like giving up when I'm so fucking goddamn close. It's just like the whole thing of like being done. Completion is the thing. Why did I place you in that layer? What am I like this? Okay, I'm gonna just fuck. Okay, I should have thought about them. I did not think about them. Okay, now it's there. So if I blur you now, everything should work. To be fair. But it looks so cool. Like, this is just brutal how good it looks. Inspiration, the communication, to feel the sensation, the motivation, the communication, create the more contamination down the cosmic down. Let's see how good does it look on this one. Because I need to make sure that it pops. It doesn't feel like drowned on it. Oh, hi. That's the. Holy shit, I didn't clean up the skin. This phenomenon. Did I fixed everything on the skin and I never cleaned the skin. I am. God damn it. Okay. So green is not the move. Black is definitely not gonna be the move either. Yeah, black is definitely not the move. Maybe a light green. Not really. But what about? Okay, we take that one. We lose control. We back to this phenomenon. What is this phenomenon? It's not. Like you. This phenomenon. We move to this phenomenon. Makes you so ready to lose control. Inside of this phenomenon. Just like to go. What does it cost? Goes for this phenomenon. You will to this phenomenon. To this phenomenon. I want something for it to be like cool. No, those are cocks. That's definitely not it. Yeah, we're definitely not using you. Okay, hold on. I have a stupid idea. I don't know if it will feel so weird. It'll feel so weird. It's just too big. This feels like too small for them. I don't like it. And you're like just that one specifically. What is you? No, we don't like any of them. Yeah, you're Damascus. You're that one. You're snowflakes. Yeah, definitely not working with that one. You know what? I think this can work. I think that can work. Just create some noise behind it. Then I can go in beneath this. Hi, Kisben. How you doing? How's the Kisben doing? How was work? Okay, so if I could go with white, but I feel white is gonna feel so weird. White feels too weird. Going to go in the strangle more, but I mean, we wanna like strangle people at this point. Okay, that's some good noise behind it. I feel like the background is missing something though. Speed lines. Escúchame, llegar a la meta no es. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hold on. Cantar sin suspirar, te has perdido el rumbo de un adiós. La oportunidad de ser feliz. Con nosotros estamos aquí. Okay, that is kind of cool. I am digging this one. Okay, so just the color is the question. I feel there's too much red. I need to break it up with probably some blue. De fiesta. Tu cerveza brinda por la libertad. I really want to make this work. Okay. Now I should make a soft line, I think. Okay, what if I put that on add? Okay, if I'm gonna put it on add, we're gonna go 200. And we're gonna go transparency. Hold on. I volunteer as a moron. No, Kip, you're one, you're not a moron. Two, we don't kill people we like, okay? I was gonna grab food. Those will be lurking for a bit. Looks amazing already. Thank you. Not gonna strike it for you. Enjoy too much your Kingster. Holy shit, you're gonna cool down. God damn it. I mean, to be fair, Kip, like 90% of chat will really enjoy it, okay? That's why we have a fansly. Like, we already know chat will enjoy it a lot. Look, NPC. What do you mean? Hi, busy I'm kid. I gotta love you. Yeah, that's fucking terrible. Okay, hold on. I will have to scatter them this way. And these will have to go behind everything. And the scatter... Okay, what happens if I make scatter strings? That just makes it super fucking big, okay. What if I do 10? Can you do 10 for me? I said 10, bitch! I just needed 10. Fucking 9, fine. Por la libertad, de fiesta, que por te emborracharán tu cerveza. Desperté así, Oli. Más bien ya vamos a terminar. Ya voy como 15 minutos por encima del tiempo. I don't need that on lighting. Overlay is too weird. Screen is too bright. Divide is horrible. Okay, what if I put you on screen and I lower the opacity on it? That kind of fits the purpose of it. And you're gonna be too light. So let me bring some red into the equation. Okay, so this is the thing. If I bring red and purple, that should be kind of is okay. And I use that red. Okay, so I need you to be even bigger so I can properly scatter it. Not me extending time, I'm trying. Gracias por eso, cuidita. Hold on. How much is around? Like 3 minutes, I think? Okay, so you know, like, the universe on Drakengard, if you're not aware of it, it comes from the Drakengard series and the Nier series. The Nier series is what we know as Nier Replicant and Nier Automata. Also, Nier Reincarnation. And there's another Nier in there that I cannot remember from the top of my head. Sinualis is a point in between that is also part of the same world building kind of thing. Then we get to a point, right, where everything is just really, really fucked. It's really fun to know that it's really fucked. Because, like, you're like, oh no, everything is fine. Everything is gonna be okay. Effectively, nothing was fine. Nothing was gonna be okay. If you have not played the thing, I'm not gonna spoil you a lot. I'm just gonna tell you everything is just like a freaking thing about, I wouldn't say time loops. Because they're not, like, necessarily enough time loops. But it's like a point in time where everything is just like so really messed up. Nothing is working. Technically humanity is dead, but also humanity is not dead. But we don't know if it is. Because, like, the more that you look into it, the more that you say, like, what the fuck? Like, humanity is alive. But the more that you also look into it, you say, like, no, humanity is definitely not alive. So it just lets you wondering, like, what the fuck is going on in here? And the more that you wonder, the less that you're gonna know what the fuck's going on in there. Because nobody knows what's going on in there. Not even the fucking author of it, you know? Skirting as humanity, absolutely. I agree on that statement 100%. Like, How will you know if it's alive or not? Like, right? Like you say, no, like, I can know it, I will know it. That's what you said. And then you realize that, oh no, you're fucking fucked because we don't even have a single hair of idea on how do you even start on like checking if it's good or not. How do you start with that? How do we even know if it's like a thing? Do we know like they're alive, they're not alive, there might be, they mayhaps they're none, mayhaps it's just like a whole thing, it was all a ruse, and there was never a humanity to begin with. Like, possibilities are endless. The way that we answer it, it's it's a thing I don't have fucking clue. I have no idea how we answer it. Because like the more that you think into it, the worse it gets. Like that is what I can tell you for sure. The more you think on it and you're like, oh yeah, I have an answer. No, you definitely don't have an answer. You should not have an answer, first and foremost. Um, and if you do, you definitely don't have it. Like, don't even try to bamboozle yourself. That ain't working. And that is some run with you for you without spoiling shit. Okay, hold on. Now we get into the silhouette. I don't need you to glow. I need you to be a little bit extra. And now, on top of this, is where I'm grabbing this. I am bonking you on top. Okay, we can do this. No fun. Wells was to the sun. Well was to the sun. Well was makes fun. I just kind of want some of this from behind. Well was make a stand. Probably not cooking this side, and this side will be good. Some of the pant not being cooked will also be okay. Let me not cook this and this as well. So probably you're not that cooked there. Let me uncook you. And let me uncook this part of the sleeve. Oh, the fun parts. Say goodbye. Okay, so hold on. How do I uncook you? And then we did two, and after two, I felt alright. Okay, you're gonna have to uncook these manually. I don't like it right now. No worries. We're reaching the end. See here. That's what I said like half an hour ago, but this time we're reaching the end. It's just that we're so close to be done. Remember that night we was 4 to 30 in the morning. Guess too it was boring. Got each other tight. Forget about us for. Looked over your shoulder. But it took and fun to remember that night. Remember that night. Library, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you enjoyed the teasers. May I search to hack it down? I'm still looking for this. You know what? I'm kind of digging it. I am okay with this. And I was okay, don't get you, never mind. I will think you realize. This one. Actually, this is gonna be more like purplish because I'm trying to keep it to their colors. Remember that night we were for a drive to 30 in the morning. Kiss you, it was boring. How we jumped this time. Before your lip was blue and looked over your shoulder. I just keep it into like the things. Remember that night. Remember that night. Here and that being done. That requires done. And now we're putting out the signature finally. Where is my signature? Where is the stamp for my things? Ta-boom! Drive to 30 in the morning. I guess you it was boring. We had each other time. You told you there was more. With my bits stupid and fine. We done! Okay, hold on. I have not saved this file at all. I'm gonna save it here. This is I'm gonna just save it as drummies. Okay. Hold on, chat, because we know this has been a whole thing today. Ah. Okay, I my back is killing me, not gonna lie. It's been a day. It's been a day. Let me actually save export this. Exported. Hello, where's my folder? Thank you, there you are. Okay, there we go. Meanwhile, Spotify decides to be a beast and stuff. Let me check this really quickly. Which I highly doubt that I will do it, but I just wanna check it out. Oh, hold on! Always is online. We're saying hi to always. We're gonna say hi to the always. Hold on. Okay. So I never get into like the thing that always is online. So let's see. Because we usually have like really different things for like streaming. Okay. We're gonna wait just a little bit, just a tiny little bit. Where's my thing so that I can show you the thing? Come down tonight, come say come my I see red, my blood is and letting it show. So I have this a weapon. I forgot what I was gonna look for. No, yeah. I love Twitch and I understand why the ads, but I also hate the ads, you know. Okay, tomorrow we're gonna do illustration till failure again. Cause like I really need to like clean a couple of things. Cause like holy shit, I am falling behind a lot of things. Ha! You almost forgot your cheeses. Okay, let me see if. Dude, what the fuck's wrong with all the ads? What's. Previously, you will be able on Twitch to get like at least the little pop up in the corner of what's going on the stream. Since when is that never showing up anymore? That is a shit ton of ads. Come on. I just need to know if you have started.
Hey, we're still waiting on it. For the time being, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid always. This is gonna be, if you have the emotes, this is gonna be it. If you don't have it, we're gonna do as per usual. That's wrong. The dancing, I know. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna set up our raid to always. This stuff. Take my heart and let go. For now, thanks so much for like a brain. Thank you so much for staying with me till this. I know it's a long while of hear me yapping. Okay, I completely forgot to pay the thing. Hold on, that's not the wrong. That's all of those are the wrong screens. That's 2188. Prediction. Let me pay that out before I forget. 2188. I put this completely wrong. Well, fair enough. It was none of them. Hold on. I'm gonna delete that one. I'm so sorry. Because there's actually no result for that one. I fucked that up. In whichever case,